Why hello. Day number 2 and stream number 3 of Blaze and Blade start. Blaze and Blade Busters, not to be confused with Blaze and Blade Eternal Quest. Hopefully this game won't have any Eternal Quests, even though I am a bit worried about that one dungeon we found. That dungeon seemed to be a bit infinite or eternal. I'm still curious if we have to load the full party or if we can just stick with one character. And all our titles are there, so I guess we loaded the game correctly. We got the Requiem, Cat Hunter, Messenger, and Reckless. We still have no idea how to actually beat this game or end this game. One of my theories is to get all of the titles, but we'll see if there even is any end. Maybe it is the Eternal Quest after all. As far as I remember, the first game did have a proper final boss and a proper end to it, even if you can play the quests over and over in this game and the first game as well. There was still an actual end to it. So we'll see how and when we get there. We have done, so far we have done the old clock, we have done the lost girl. Did we do the letter? I think we did that. No, this is the one player quest. So we have done 3 of the quests. We have Angra maze. We could try it. No, that is the dangerous one. We will probably save this one for last. But we could try the altar again. It's either the altar, this one. Yes, we could also try this one. We can't really do that right now, and this seems to be the highest level, so it's either this one or another try at this one. I would like to get my revenge, so yeah, let's start with the altar and see if we feel any different now that we have a bit more levels. Last time we tried this we had about level 90, I believe. And at the moment we are... What are we? Yeah, we have gone from 90 to 137, so 47 more levels. We'll see if that makes any difference. It should make a difference, hopefully. It's the priest. I didn't remember this part. Him walking through the bar for half an hour. We can skip all of this. We already did all of this dialogue. He's saying there is some trouble in the church, we have to go to the church. And then we go to the church. That is all. Let's take a look at the map. We go north and we pass over that and somehow make it up to the church. The way to the church is super easy. we didn't have any trouble. Well, we did have some trouble with the mages, if they are here. But we didn't really have any trouble. Run! We didn't have any trouble getting to the church. But as soon as we stepped foot into the church, we were completely destroyed by the first enemies. They were so difficult and dangerous. Getting close. Ah, that's right, we had to... Yeah, we had to use the logs and go downstreams. Oh no, quick, quick! Whee! Luckily we don't fall off. Yeah. I remember when these harpies posed some trouble back when we first met them. Crystal orb. What could that be? Ah, we already had one. Heal part HP, nice. That's a good thing to have as a backup. A backup to the healing priest. Ooh, an earth floret. Who can use that, if anyone? Let's see. Only elves, so then it's trash, sadly. We can just throw it away. We don't have any elves in the party. Of course, you can just create new characters at any time you want. You can just... Oh my, they instant killed my hunter. That's dangerous. You can go to the main menu at any time and just create new characters. We would have to level them up again, but that should be relatively quickly. If we absolutely must have a specific class. Okay, here we go. It's not a good sign that we already have one dead character. We are back! I'm just going to stand around and heal for a while. And see if we can't even out-heal the... No, we still can't out-heal the damage. But we can defeat the enemies at least. That's more than we could do last time. So let's just find a way to heal up my hunter. we learned last time that it is safe to stand in this corner and heal a few times. Like that, and then we go back and forth. And repeat. This is the one thing we learned last time. A relatively safe way to heal. And now we actually defeat enemies. Yeah, we are doing much more damage to the armors. And they don't instantly kill us, so we can survive. Nice. Looks like we are finally ready to tackle this place. It's not super easy. It feels about just right. This feels like the place we should be going. Not super easy, but still doable. Ah. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I spoke too soon. My healer is dead. Let's run and heal. Oops. We have to repeat this process again. Looks like we can heal once in the other room as well. That should be enough. And we are gaining levels pretty fast in here as well. But if I see that one enemy, I will run. That one seemed to be very dangerous. The flying brown enemy, I'm not sure what to call them. Those ones, I will run. They seem to be super dangerous. I'm not sure what they are doing, but yeah, look at this. My party instantly dies if I try to mess with them. Oh, and they are rushing us. Run! Quickly heal. And we're out of here. If I can deal with them before they kill my party. Oof, strategic levels up. Ooh, night mask. Can I please pick it up before it disappears? It gives us... Everyone can use it and it gives us some extra attack. Maybe I will put it on. What do we need to replace? That's a lot of defense we don't want to offer. We don't really need that one, I think. We can do this one instead. It lowers your intelligence, raises your mind. Lowers power as well for some reason. That's... I don't remember what power was compared to attack and strength. What did power do? Is it the power of the spells? I think I will go with this at least for now. But we won't throw this away, that seems good to have. Sure, maybe this isn't the best option for leveling. There's only 2 of the dangerous enemies in here, so I thought I might be able to handle it, but apparently not. Nope, I can't handle them. We need to find a safer place if we want to level up. Maybe that. We know that we can handle those guys. Wow. Oh, quick, I really want that. It's so stressful having to grab the treasure chest without them disappearing. Only the fighter and the dwarf can have it, so let's do some swapping. What is this one? Fine robe. We can throw that away. And what is this? Miracle power. Not sure what that one did. And what is this? Some more fine leather. We don't need that either. This one is better. Hello, Empress. Why can't I throw this away? Let's see. Yes, we have the power gauntlet, but this one seems to be... There are so many hidden stats in this game. It only tells you that it has attack 2 and defense 2, but once you equip it, you can see that it also raises strength a lot. And while this one raises defense and attack. Soon. I haven't been outside today. I'm pretending that there is no heat. I see no heat, I feel no heat. Can we put anything? That one we can throw away because we don't have any fairies in the party. That's a waste. And then we trade this to the knight. And then we still can't equip it. Because he has a dragon scale equipped. And I doubt that this would be a better option than... Yeah, the dragon scale is much better. So all of this was... all of this was pointless. Pew, sounds like a long day then, if you started early and still had to go home by 4. Let's just throw it away. Goodbye. And I don't remember, did you see this game yesterday? We started this yesterday. We had 2 streams of this yesterday. And made some decent progress. You can do the quests in any order in this game. There is no set story or order you have to do it. The only thing stopping you from doing the quest are the level. Ah, I see. That explains it. We are getting massacred. That was close. And the thing about this game is that enemies keep respawning forever. There is no end to the enemies. So you can use any place for grinding in this game. Whether you want to or not. Another Knight Gauntlet, we want to pick that up. Nice, we had just enough time to... Those guys are super dangerous, we try to avoid those enemies. I can imagine. It sounds like a... middle of the week thing to do. But yeah, this game is... this is the sequel or part 2 of the same series as Blaze and Blade. We did get Blaze and Blade, the first one, Eternal Quest on PlayStation 1 in English. It only released in Europe, not in the US. And of course, Japan got both of them, but Europe got the first one in English, and I played that one. And now we're playing the second one, fan translated. It's a very bad fan translation. If we get any dialogue, you will see that it is very bad. I see. Yeah, there is some cool character portraits in this game. You also make your own party. So we decided to go with a warrior, a priestess, a dwarf fighter, and a hunter. And each of the classes have some unique abilities. The only one we really have at the moment is the dwarf the dwarf can destroy weak walls. And if we had a thief in the party, we could open some locked doors. So some of the classes have some unique abilities. But yeah, this game also have a local co-op. You can play this game with four people at the same time. If you have that multi-tap for the PlayStation. So that's another cool thing. It's a pretty odd save system in this game. You save each character separately. So I can make a character on my memory card, and then I can bring my memory card to a friend's place, and then we can just load my character into his game. You can load and build your party exactly how you want it. There is no limit. So that's pretty unique. Nothing behind the staircase. Ah, I can't even walk up the stairs without falling. And it's locked. We have to go another way. We have some control. We can turn the camera around, and we can also zoom in and out a bit. These are pretty charming polygon characters in this game. And I can also switch between the party members at any time. I can use whichever I want to control as the leader. I switch to the healer, and then I do some healing. And I just noticed that one of my party members are dead. So we go out, because that revives them. And then I quickly have to heal before the enemies show up. And they are here, so we run away and heal in this room. And run away and heal in this room. This is the only way you can do any healing in peace. The enemies will always find you. They are quite stubborn. And they are also very dangerous in this area. Yeah, that character is dead again. We have to heal. Exactly. Logical design. The first dungeon in the game was a ghost ship, so in that dungeon it made sense for the ghost to come back, but it wasn't just the ghosts. Every monster in this game just keeps coming back over and over forever. There is no escaping. And I thought we were finally ready for this church, but it is still very difficult. The recommended level was 80. Somehow the recommended level is 80, but we have 145. We have passed level 99 long ago. We are at 145. And yet these enemies are giving us a lot of trouble. That's also locked. This one. Let's see. Quick save. Ah, this room is going to be our doom. All the worst enemies at the same time. Yeah, we are super dead. let's take the helmet and run. I hope it's a good helmet. Defense 18. Yeah, it is a big upgrade for helmet. Yes, that was nice. Let's do another quick save. Just so we don't lose the helmet. As long as these are the enemies, the only enemies that spawn, this might be a good room for some farming. Nice, level up for the healer. Oh, they respawn too quickly. I didn't have any chance to heal. Ooh, Durandal. That's something we want. That sounds amazing. Good old Durandal. 80 attack power. Only the fighter can use it. Not unexpected. So let's throw away his old helmet. Of course, this game has a very limited inventory, so we constantly have to switch things around. This one has 70 attack, and Durandal has 80, so it's not a big upgrade, but it is an upgrade at least. Then we can throw away the Damascus blade. Just double checking to see if they have any elements, but it seems like not. Wizard robe. Did we already have that? Oh, but it said wizard robe. I guess only a wizard can have it. No, the priest can actually use it. What does she have? She has a bishop robe. What's the difference? They have the same defense. I think this one is the better one. Ah, why did they respawn so quickly? I was planning to heal. And there we go. We are at full health. Let's see, we have gotten... I think we gotten at least 10 levels since we entered this area. Since we entered the church. Oh, run, quickly. We can't deal with those are too dangerous. Uh-oh, there they are. Let's see if they survive. They are casting some spells. Don't let them cast spells. Magic timer, that sounds like a... Well, let's just see what it is. Temporary magic power up, yeah. Nothing special. One time use item. Maybe we should try to move on. I think we will just try and run past the next room. It seems so crowded in there by all the worst enemies. Once we get some... Let's run for it! To the other side, quickly! There is some slowdowns going on in that room. And we do have this map. I guess we are looking for a key, either a key or a switch to unlock the big doors. Oh. We see something. Interesting. I'm not sure what happened. That's the beast boss? Yes, I'm sure that's the beast boss. That's a pretty cool effect, having this stained glass or just a glass floor. That's a bit unusual and cool. Door sound from south. I guess it's the big door. We go back and check. I'm just gonna run. No, this is not the room. In the next room, I will just run and see if there is anything of value over here. And I'm stuck. This was not great. No, there is nothing of value. Then we reload. But I failed to reload and saved instead. What a mistake. That is going to cost us dearly. Mixing up the buttons. Exactly. Any button but that one. Heavens no. Yeah, in this game you can only save between the missions or the quests or whatever you want to call them. And they are very long. Most of them seems to be about 2 hours long. That's quite a long time without any saving. It's Dullahan! and as you can see, this is the level of dialogue we got in this game. Can't wander here, I'll end you. That is all. We'll see how dangerous he is. He already killed 2 of my characters. But we win at least. Did you see that epic boss battle? The epic dialogue and the epic boss battle that followed. Ooh, Doom Sword. Yes, I will take myself a Doom Sword, thanks. Yeah, it really is that level of translation. It is very, very simple. But also it doesn't really matter much, because this is not a game you play for the story. This is all about getting stronger and finding better loot and hacking and slashing. So it's no problem. We will get through the game. Why would we want this? It curses the owner to death. Why would we ever want to equip that? Let's do a quick save and just try it for fun. And it doesn't even have high attack, it only has 10 attack power. It's a completely useless sword. Oh, but it is doing massive damage. Maybe it instant kills enemies as well. Yeah, probably not your type of game. I have a good friend who was obsessed with the first game. He played that one so much, and we did play it in co-op a bit, and of course it's much more fun if you're able to do that. Playing co-op. So far the sword hasn't doomed us. It said it will doom us to death. But so far it hasn't happened. So I'm not sure, and it seems to do, even though it had super low attack power, it seems to still do good damage to the enemies. So I'm not sure what to think about this weapon. And it's not a curse, we can equip it and unequip it however we want. I'm not sure. Yes, even these annoying enemies instantly die, so maybe it curses the enemies. I like the fact that they have two organs or normal pianos. And also this was another game. I couldn't find any complete playthroughs on YouTube. And I couldn't find any estimate for the time either. So this is another pretty undocumented game. We can't really, there is no way to just look up what the Doom sword is doing in this game. What is this? What is this supposed to be? Exactly, what is this? Nothing I can interact with at least. And we have 3 different ways to go. Seems to be dead ends, all of them. Seraphim Wing. Oh, nice. All HP and all MP healed. Let's save that one for later. Hehehe, nice. The collection is getting near completion. Something is off. What is off? Add items to refiner to make elixir. We need ambrosia, SP water and powder. It is written. Yeah. It's a sub collection. Elixir, what's that? I wonder if we have to make it or if it's an optional thing. So it is an elixir refiner, if we can find the other items. We'll see if we have to do it or not. Oh, of course, I said so from the beginning. I said it yesterday. And of course the church will have an evil basement below it. Maybe it's just a boss. Oh no! It's a gas room! We are all going to die. And it was the priest all along. It turned out he was evil. First he gassed us and then he dropped us down the pit. We should be double dead. Maybe they died. What should we do now? We did die. We turned to ghosts. My party are made of ghosts. Exactly. This church was evil all along and they fooled us. They fooled us to go here. And now we need the elixir to turn back to humans. Instead of these ghosts. Let's see if we can fight enemies. Looks like we can deal with enemies as normal at least. They just happens to be a bit annoying because they are flying. And have super high defense. But I called it yesterday that that the church would have an evil basement. And we have the map for it. This is one big basement. This is going to take a while. Precision platforming. Looks like we have to wait for the right combination of these things. tricky. Oh, I see. My life is going down, so I guess the Doom Sword is doing its thing after all. My life is going down. More of this. Are we supposed to find the free items somewhere in all of this? It's going to be so easy to miss one of them. We're gonna have to do so much backtracking if we miss one of them. What a mockery. All we got was a return roll. I don't think I can make that jump, but we can try. No, it's too high. We could put the regen, let's see. I'm a bit confused. My life is going up, then it's going down. I guess my natural regen is still stronger than the effect of the Doomblade. So I don't think we have to worry too much about it. It looked like I was holding the ledge, but I am pretty sure we can't do this. I'm so confused. Where are we? Where have we been? Where have we not been? And that is, we are facing north, I think. It's hard to tell. No, this should be north. I see. I think we came from over here somewhere, went down this way. So we want to cross this room. Let's start with this way. And that's how we get to this treasure with a lifestone. It heals the party. Powder and SP water. First we use the SP water. So we have to mix them in a specific order if we ever find them. Oh no, is this where we came from the start? This looks like the room we came from. Ah, I see. So we started somewhere up here, then we took this way and down here. That should mean we haven't explored these rooms. That should mean this is unexplored. Ambrosia, rare, moonlit only, gather with care. What does it mean? That didn't help us at all. We have 2 ways to go. I think we start with this one. Yes, dead end. Nah, no! Mimic, run! We have no hope of defeating a Mimic. They are too dangerous in this game. They instant kill you if you touch them. Yeah, it's completely pointless even trying. They instant kill you. And why didn't my party revive? This is not good. Why is my party not reviving? This has never happened before. Did we have a limited amount of revives maybe? I think not. We have revived so many times before. Let's unequip the Doom Sword to begin with. We'll see if that's the reason for the main character. Or maybe this just doesn't count as separate rooms for some reason. This is worrying. Come on, get revived. Why are they not reviving? Maybe it might also be because we are ghosts. That might be the reason. Maybe it's this area. Maybe we can't get revived in this area. Then we will have to make sure that no one ever dies. And we're not getting very much experience either. Unless maybe we can't even level up. Who knows what the rules are for ghosts. Maybe we can't level up either. Yeah, we can level up at least. That confirms it. Whew. Just when I was about to heal, they spawn. We are back in the beginning. Let's try a different direction then. I'm not sure this even is a different direction. Oh, this was the room where we started. That was the starting room. So let's try this small room. That one is locked. Let's see what all of this is about. Oh, it takes us outside. And then it looks like we can sneak back inside this way. We still haven't found any of the ingredients. A pole hammer. Is that something the dwarf might be able to use? No, the priest. Didn't expect a pole hammer to be a priest weapon. But you already got something better. We can throw it away. And same with that one. Oh, there's the SP water, so we got one of the ingredients at least. Oops. We don't need to fight these annoying things. Now we just have to find ambrosia and the powder. And of course the way back as well. We found the ambrosia. That wasn't hard. They said it was rare. And the only thing missing is the powder. Looks like we are ghosts fighting ghosts. Where could the powder be? Maybe we get a pointless hint again when we read this tablet. Ambrosia and SP water. Use first before... Yeah. What is this supposed to? Can I jump this? Yeah. Hooyah. Before soul ascends, elixir can revive. Once gone, no art can restore body. I wonder if this is hinting at the fact that we can't die as a ghost. If we die as a ghost, we are gone forever. We learned that the hard way already. I suspect this is the way back, so... And I also suspect that the powder is somewhere down here, we missed it. Or maybe in this treasure chest. Nice, we found them all. Nice. Then we only have to find a way to get back to the top floors. What ancient script? I suspect one of the other classes. I'm not sure which class, but I'm sure that one of the other classes can read this ancient language signs. Let's see, where could the way back be? I thought this would be it, but that's just the forest. Maybe that one locked room needs to be opened. Or maybe this room right here. I don't see any. Either this room could also be it. I don't see any obvious way to get back. No obvious ones. I'm pretty sure there was nothing behind the mimic at least. Stop flying. No flying allowed. Did we enter this room? I have to double check. that is north. So we want to go to the west. Ah, this was just this room. Then I think we have explored everything in this direction. We could try north for safety too. I don't think we checked this one. Nothing of importance, but... Run. Didn't want to reset enemies, I just wanted my experience. Let's try this room. I don't think we have been in that one. So that's a good way to start. Just you wait, priest. Once I get my body back, then you are doomed. No, this was just this one. So I think the order we want to do is Ambrosia, SP Water, Powder. I think that's the order we need to add them. In the order that they are listed. I think this is the correct order. But where is the way out of here? This door is still locked, so I don't know what to do about that. Door opened. Well, that's fortunate for us. We made it. We survived the dungeon. And we are outside of the map. Hopefully this will just be a boss fight. And then we might be done with the quest once and for all. No, it won't open. He locked the door. Damn it. What do we have to do then? Oh, I forgot. We don't have the body yet, of course. For some reason I completely forgot what we were doing. We have to do this first of all. Let's try using the Ambrosia. We can't use them from this menu. That's weird. Why is nothing happening with this one? I am confused. Confused. add items. And this one is also listing the same order, so I'm not sure why we had so many hints telling us that. And this is also the same order. There has to be a trick to it. Exactly, what was the point of this puzzle? We had 10 different hints telling us the order. The key item menu told the order. This is the order. The tablet over there told the order. This thing told us the order. And also some hints in the basement told us the order. It was supposed to be a puzzle, but they just keep telling us the same order over and over. The easiest puzzle ever. And now this won't open. Why? What do they want me to do? What do we need to open that one? I think I equipped... Who equipped the silver gauntlet? I think I did it for someone. I was so sure that we already had a silver gauntlet. Maybe I threw it away because it wasn't better than... Yeah, because it wasn't better than this. And it is so stupid in this game that that the characters can guard against healing. I'm trying to heal my party, but sometimes they block the healing because they consider it a spell. A spell that they can block. So stupid. But where do we go? Where do we go? Is there anywhere else we never went? Yeah, I think... Where was it? Was this the one? I know there was one more locked room we never went into. Maybe that one has opened. Wherever it was. That shouldn't be important. It might have been this room. I know for sure we saw a locked room somewhere. Ooh, that was so close. My healer was just about to die and then got a level. Or should we just leave the cathedral? No, I doubt that. There has to be a way to open that door and fight the boss. We have to get revenge against the priest. Sounds like something for a thief. I suspect we can't use it. Oh, the hunter can actually use it. Is it better? It is much better. Nice. Nice. She didn't have any type of helm apparently. That should help her survive. She is often the first one to die. It's either her or the healer. But that was not the way forward. We can check the other side as well. Probably just another chest. It better be another good one. It's such a long way to go. Ah, another one of those. Who was it that had it? Was it her? Now what? Now I'm out of ideas. Should we go back up to this place? I doubt that will work again. Let's just run and get there. This place is still full of terrible enemies. Yes, that sounds good. Now you have seen a bit of this game at least. You have seen enough to know what kind of game it is. Hack and slash. Best played with friends. I shall wish you a good night. A good shower and a good night, in that order. And hopefully I can find that priest and get my revenge. Yes, I suspect we will be playing this game tomorrow too. I don't think we will be able to finish all of this today. We can't use that switch again, then there has to be something else we can do. I still think there was another locked door somewhere, but I might be wrong. Maybe we already managed to open them all. There we go, that should be... we should have enough help to escape this place again. That's all I wanted. Watch out. Don't kill my healer, don't kill my healer. Let's take a look again. I've been everywhere. Yeah, the only place we haven't checked is this room. We have to go back here and see if that one is locked or open, or what was the deal with that room. If we don't find anything in that one, then I guess we just have to exit the entire church. And that will be the only thing left. Run, the worst room of all. This is the best room of all. Yeah. Run, run, run. Another Durandal, but I don't think I think it was only for the fighter. Yeah, and we already have. We're not using it at the moment. We're only keeping it as a backup in case we don't want to use this Doom Sword anymore. The Doom Sword is doing great damage. I think it's doing better damage than the Durandal can. These numbers are... yeah, I think these numbers are better than the Durandal. And this room was nothing. Then I guess we're going out of the church. And see if anything triggers outside. I can't find any way to open that one door. What is this mess? Oh, it should be a hint that we can go outside, because before we couldn't go outside, that's right. I forgot that detail. Just the fact that we can go out should be a good sign that we should go out. Yeah, that was the answer. Time for some fresh souls. Think you can beat me? Where is my party? Where is the party? Oh, they are right here. They were standing in so close to each other I couldn't even see them. But I think we will crush this boss as we did the Dullahan. There we go, that's the boss. I'm more scared about the enemies than this boss. Will it drop something interesting? What is going on over here? Did they turn to stone? Is that what's going on? I think he turned them to stone. Oh well. Jeez, can't take it. Back to the inn. Back to the inn we go. So that happened, huh? Ha 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 ha. Don't laugh so much. Who told me to help? Well, things happen. Easy treasure job will come soon, haha. Don't want that. Heavy voice echoes. And we got the title of Deathbound. And we're doing a few saves, quick saves, because it's so annoying to save manually in the game. But we're doing a few quick saves instead. I'm going in here just so I can watch my beautiful titles. And just doing this for fun. Wee, look at my head! Girls nowadays. Ooh, Black Dragon next time! Strong foe, retreat and come back. Don't rush, level up steadily. These are both fun and terrible at the same time. But look at those beautiful titles, so we have about half of them. We're still missing 7. Either way, I shall take a quick break before the next adventure. And I am back. Back. Let's see, what adventure shall we tackle next? We have a few options still. Ghost ship done, Angra maze too difficult, altar done. We haven't tried Airy. We can't do this one. The only way to do this one is we have to do it alone, so we have to reload the game and then load only one character. So we're saving that one for a bit later. Exit, reload character, load only one to play. That's what it says. Quite a description. So we can't do that. We could... actually, let's just try this one, because the estimated time for this one is short. So even if it is too dangerous to do, we will at least find out quickly. Tempting. Dragon has infinite HP, remember? so if we see a dragon, we shouldn't fight it. That's what they are saying. We should just go in, loot. I think this was a thing in the first game as well. There was a dragon cave in the first game where you could go in, loot some good loot, and then escape. I think we will try that in this game as well. See if that's the case. We should make some room in the inventory beforehand. I should have sold things, damn it. And we had a chance in the town. Damn dragon, remember? Yes, I will remember, damn dragon. They can't beat dragon. Black dragon beat them. Next time, no mercy. To Black Dragon Island. Let's see if it works as in the first game. Nice, we took that small boat over here. To the Gi, Hyper PS Hero Pastel. Of course, it all makes sense. It is written, all of that is written. And now it is red. Some more nice music in here. Let's see if there is any random enemies. Yes, there are small dragons. But we can defeat those. Maybe this is a good spot for leveling. Thanks to the Doom Blade, we are still doing great damage. We'll see how fast the levels level. I can see myself spending quite some time here if the levels are fast and if this is the music we have to hear. Oh, map of course. We'll see. I don't think it's identical to the cave in the first game at least. Let's go this way first because dead end. It has that classic slappy bass from the NES and the Ys games. Ah, this was the entrance, and then I went the opposite way I wanted. Get down here, get down here, don't throw spells, get down here. They are a bit annoying when they are flying too high. But as long as we have them on the same level, they are very easy. Like this. Maybe we should fight them in the staircase. That might be a good idea. Quick, get out of here. We have to do some exploration. I want to see if we can get some great loot in here. Or maybe we can get some great drops from the enemies as well. We're not getting levels super fast, but we are getting them. Let's see, we have 162 right now. I think we have already gotten 3 levels. So we want to go this way for a dead end. There seems to be a secret or narrow path somewhere in here. Oh my, that's a big dragon. Big dragon. Get down. Come down and fight us. This was annoying. We didn't even get a level. But I'm sure that that one can drop some nice loot. There's a treasure over there. How do we get to that island? Is there some invisible floor? Or is there a way to make a bridge? Or maybe the levitate shoes. Let's equip them just because. No, I'm not levitating just because I have the levitate shoes. No idea how to get over here. Maybe if we had a ferry, maybe a ferry can fly over. That would be unfortunate if we need a ferry to get the best loot. I don't see any way to do it otherwise, at least, without any kind of flying power. So even though it's such a big enemy, it's somehow an evade master. I keep missing it. Let's see. We already killed 3 of them, but we haven't gotten any levels, so I don't think it's worth fighting, unless it has a very good drop. It won't be worth fighting the big one. It's much faster to fight the small ones. Are you a bat? You look like he used a sonar attack. Out of the way, out of the way. Oh, very confused or paralyzed or something. I can't get to it, it's so annoying. So big and so hard to hit. We still haven't gotten a single drop from any dragon. I'm looking forward to see if, what and if we can get. They have to have some drop at least. It would be very surprising if they didn't have anything. At least one of those dragon skills that we already got before. From another enemy. I'm going to run. We're already in the final room of the area. And I never saw any way to access that tiny. We need to double check those tiny secret paths. I didn't see them when I was in the room. Oh, first drop of fire fuel. Doesn't sound too impressive, but we got something. Blaze spell. We don't need a blaze spell. One-time use blaze spell. You can do better, dragons. Light orb. That doesn't sound impressive either. Only some usable items so far. No equipment. Let's see if we just doomed ourselves by entering the lair of the black dragon. Oh, not yet. But I suspect the black dragon will live in this ruined village. Oh, maybe it's locked. Here we go. Time to get completely crushed. I remember the dragon in the first game. That one was so difficult. No mocking. Fool, no weakness. Yes, let's no weakness. He's gonna throw a spell. I can't even hit him. And we're dead. That is about what I expected to happen. Then we go back and try to find that hidden path and see if we can find it, if it even exists. Sadly, my theory was incorrect. Well, there might be some amazing loot in that one treasure chest, but we can't get to it. My best guess is that you need a fairy in the party to fly. To fly over there. can't see what's going on. It's very annoying. So from here, yeah, in this room there should be, or maybe not, we'll see. It's so hard to tell. Maybe in the next room. Well, right here there should be a hidden path. At least it looks like one on the map. But it might also just be the map looking like that for no reason. Maybe the dwarf is better at hitting the dragon. And of course the experience. No! I tried to sacrifice myself for the experience, but it didn't turn out very good. Oh well, at least we have some idea what we are dealing with once we get to this place. Treasure we can't get to, and the big bad dragon that may or may not be the final boss. I think it was the final boss of the first game. The game might end if we manage to defeat it, but at the moment we we stand the absolute zero chance. We died in one attack. And we couldn't get a single hit in. So I guess this leaves us with the airy place, whatever that was. That's the only quest we can really do at the moment. We got maybe 10 or 15 levels out of visiting this place, so not bad. Not bad. And we know the lay of the land until next time we return. Interesting. Oh. Do the characters have separate money? I think the characters have separate money. Interesting. It's either separate money or I have confused the money and the experience all this time. Take a look, see if we can see any difference. 8374. So we got 12. Yeah, that should be the symbol for the money. I'm pretty sure every time I have ever gotten a level, it was from touching the exactly every time I touch the pink crystals. We just can't see the amount of experience. As far as I can see, there is no... The menu is not keeping track of experience for us. Oh well, I guess we escape this place by boat if we can. No need to waste a rope if we can take the boat. So, we done this, we can't do that, we can't do that. We done this, we can't do that, done this. That leaves this one with a recommended level 100. And it's going to be a long one if we can... hopefully we can do this one today. If we are too low level to do this, we have some trouble. Is that a... Yes, it's a joker. Floating what? Do you know anything about a floating island? Float isle. In the end, a tower floated up by magic, right? Magic relics, huh? Valuable treasure here. East Tower has secrets. You don't say. East Tower has secrets. I could never believe that. I wonder if we can go there instantly. He's going to be the boss of the floating island. Oh, do we have to go through the east forest to the east tower and then to the floating island? We got some new music. They said that the island is floating above a hole. So I guess this is the hole. It seems like, yeah, the enemies seem reasonable so far. Well, and the levels actually seem... We'll see how far it is to the next level. Everyone just got a level, so we'll see how long it is until the next one. They have a lot of health, these big guys. We already have another level, so it looks like we are getting pretty good experience. I have 168. $169. Huge hole, no bottom. Time to find that east tower then. Maybe we have to go through an east cave. Just standing around waiting for me. Didn't even see the treasure. Crystal earrings sounds like something we want to pick up. Ah, stop touching the chest. But yes, that's another level, so we are getting levels quickly. Where's the earrings? There. Focus crystal earrings. Doesn't say much. It gives a lot of extra mind, 20 extra mind. So they are for sure best used on a on her. But I think it would replace the heal talisman, which remains the best thing ever. Is there anything we can throw away? Not really. I want to keep all of these heal single HPs. I'm still not sure what that even means in this case. And we never use these, but I still feel bad throwing them away because they have that float ability that may be useful. We can throw that away. And like, do we have two? What is this? That one is total trash. I think we have two of these. In that case, we can get rid of one. And the Shamshir have done its job, because we are using the Viking axe instead. They are about the same. I couldn't decide which one was better, but now we have been using the axe for so long, so we shall stick with it. Yeah, so we have two of these, so I think we can get rid of one of them. We don't need to have two. Where are we? Where is that east tower? Maybe in the east. But I thought we already made a lap around this area. Spring Cape. Level up. Master Cape, 1 of 4. Sounds like something we shouldn't throw away then. It gives us just a tiny bit of defense versus this one. That gives us a lot of concentration and some earth defense. But since they said 1 of 4, I won't throw it away, I won't just throw it away. This seems like a decent spot for level. Just the annoying chest that we will keep coming into contact with. Otherwise, this seems like an amazing place to farm levels. We get them so quickly and the enemies are pretty easy. Was the enemies waiting for me to pick up that last collectible item? Yeah, that might be the best spot yet in the game. I don't think we have seen any better spot than that for levels. That one was great. We shall remember that if we need more levels. Much better than the dragons even. Even though this was supposed to be a level 100 area and the dragons was 150, this was still much better. There it is. Any treasures? A door, but I see no treasures, not even hidden. Point down. Over on. Let's see how many floors there are. Will this be a classic fighting gauntlet with one fight per level? I'm not against that idea right now. No, seems like it will be an actual dungeon. Maybe, maybe not. We don't get a separate map for it. We can go through. I see, this leads out. I see, I see. I wonder if we will ever replace this Doom sword. Will there be some ancient text? Can't read. A dim stone. What do we need a dim stone for? It wasn't a very big tower. It was a 3-floor tower. Courage opens the way. In what way? How do I show my courage? I have the courage of healing. I have the courage of blocking with my shield that I never use. I have the courage of attacking. Not sure what they want to do. The levels are just constant. Exactly, I see that. Maybe because the party is out of sync again, but or for now. But still. I just got one ID, we'll see. It could be. No. Believe in your heart and your great power. Brave souls will find a way. Yeah, this is what I thought. We should just go out this way. Haha, it was the answer. That's what I thought. Leap of fate, walk of fate, something fate. Float isle rim. Floating isle. How big is the floating isle? It seems to be pretty big. We'll see if there are multiple floors in the middle as well, or if this is if what we see is what we get. I'm quite excited. I always like me a good floating island. Oh no! I thought it was cockatrices, but it was griffins. Griffins are fine. And yet some more music. Let me go! Wow. Wow. We have to watch out for that attack. Always the mages. She's still not healing very much. He's not gaining much healing strength. Terrible aura must destroy crystal. Then we do that. There we go. Crystal is destroyed. We'll see if that is a theme in this place. We have to destroy all the crystals maybe. I go to the left first. Terrible aura, destroy crystal. It's getting dangerous, I'm leaning back. It can't end well. Don't underestimate me. I can fall asleep in an action RPG without any trouble. Especially to this this music was pretty soft. Soft and pleasant. That's how I describe the music. so many tiny dead ends and none of them have any treasures for me. Oh, I'm at the top, and then we go in a circle and keep exploring. So far we haven't found a single thing, but I'm starting to think that we need to destroy every crystal, so I don't think it's a waste going around to all these places. I think we have to. Oh, and I'm the dwarf. Uh-oh, run! This was dangerous. Can't fall asleep in the middle of the battle. Let's just take a look. Maybe we have gotten a stronger heal by now. This is the one we're using. All HP heal. Restore part HP. Cure poison, cure paralysis. Heal confuse. Berserk. Full HP restore, single HP. What's the difference? This one costs 40 to use. I think I will actually switch to this one. It costs the same, but it heals full. There's a lot of time we only need to heal one character, so I think this will be a better use of the MP. Area attack against demons and undead. Nice. The most expensive spell we have. But yes, I think this will be a good idea from now on. So just use that instead of the weaker healing over and over. Didn't expect this on this ledge. It's such a bad place to fight. All the XP is just going to fall down. And I can't believe there is some choir in the background. I wonder, was that all of them? All the crystals? I think so. Something tells me that the way forward has opened, even though no one told us. I still think that is the case. We enter the big door, float aisle, first floor. Well, the fact that they are telling us it's the first floor means we're gonna have a few floors. It has been a while since we saw any traps like this in the game. Ooh. A silver plate. That should be an upgrade. But yeah, the fighter and the dwarf can have it. He's still got the chainmail. And he's got what? Also the chainmail? We haven't found anything since then, I see. This just gives... The only thing it gives is pure 18 defense. Let's switch that to another character. And put the silver armor on the fighter. Yeah, this one gives much more defense and more magic as well, magic defense. So that was a nice drop that we save. And then we can just throw this away. There's the choir again. It's very low in the background, but it is there in the music. Interesting choice. Uh-oh. Who are you? Dark elf. Oh no, I remember. There was a dark elf in the first game as well. That was quite annoying. One of the harder bosses. We'll see if this one is as bad. I have to take out the mages first. They will kill us instantly otherwise. Or maybe we should take out the boss first, because it will be easy. We'll see. As long as... Oh, there we go. This was nothing compared to the first game. But that was just a mid-boss. An elf can unseal this. Interesting. Hopefully that isn't a requirement. She already has the thief helm. Or the thief guard. What about the mantle? This one gives about 20 defense and 10 magic. Oh, this one, it was thief exclusive this time. That's that. Will it be the same on this side? No, that seems... No, we need a thief on this side and an elf on the other side. But this should be a way forward at least. Hopefully you can beat the game with any party. Hopefully it's just a bonus to bring special characters along. I really hope we won't have to make a different party. 3 levels, move them. Ah, I see. Interesting design. Interesting design. This should be something optional. Oops. This was just for some healing. The game assumes you wanted some healing after the boss, maybe. The dangerous boss. That just spins it around. So we need to put number 2 again. And then I think we want to push number 3. No. What about number 1 again? Let's try number 1 once more. That just moves them back and forth. So number 1 and then number 3 maybe. And now number 3. Ah, this was the way forward. Or was... I'm not sure if we should go this way or the other way first. Back to quest. Select no. This was just a... This is just a shortcut out if you give up in the middle of the quest. I think number 3 again. Nope. And then number 3. Ta-da! We solved the puzzle. It's a fun puzzle. Very simple, very fun. No, maybe not very fun, but fun enough. I appreciate the fact that it exists. It makes the game, it makes it a better game to have that puzzle. I said it before, but I do like puzzles in my RPGs. And I do like platforming as well. Even if this game isn't the best at handling it, maybe. The penalty is small enough in this game that it doesn't really matter if you fail. You got so many tries before you die. That one is locked. What about this? I see. This can be a confusing dungeon. But so far this is one of my favorite areas. The ghost ship might actually be... I still like the ghost ship. I think that was a good dungeon. But this one might be even better. No! For some reason I thought we would fall to the next level. Destiny coin? What is a destiny coin? User's luck changes. It doesn't say if it changes for the better or for the worse, but it does change. Let's see, she had 11 luck. Oops, she had 11 luck right now. I guess she gained 3 more. No, she lost 3 luck. What a terrible coin. Let's try it again and see how random it is. Did she lose one? Yeah, she lost one. She lost two, it seems. So far we have only lost, we have never gained any luck. Oh well, then we can either keep doing this, trying to load and repeat until we get something good. There we go, we got one luck out of it. Or we could just have thrown it away, as it was mostly trash. We can assume that you could technically get 3+. Since we lost 3, we will assume that you can also gain 3. Is this? Yes, this is where we came from. There should be one way we didn't explore them. Even if that I can't see what the enemy it is. Whatever it has super high defense. Guess we're not stepping on those. Follow the light. And yet I failed. Key item. A cure potion. Stop touching the chest. I hope it wasn't a mistake to drop down. I think it was a mistake to drop down. Follow the light. I'm pretty sure that this was the start of the area. Oh well. We still haven't any real goal. I guess opening that door is the goal. But it was a mistake to drop down, that for sure. We are re-exploring everything again. It shouldn't take long. We probably wasted 2 minutes, it's nothing. What level? 186, yeah. We are getting good levels still in this area. Now then, which way to go? This seems to lead outside. either a dead end or a treasure. It's a dead end. We never went this way either. We have a few options. Let's try this first. Ah, this one was moving. Oh, yeah. What's the point of a labyrinth? As far as I can tell, we can't steer or anything. We can only stand around, so I'm not sure why they bothered to make a labyrinth out of it. Just for fun. Oof. Underall. How do we get up there? Once again. Ah, it started to levitate. Was delayed. Everyone has to stand on it. Oh. This one was special. Or maybe it's inverted when we don't stand on it. Very unclear rules for this one. When we touch, I see. An air shield. This shields against air. Fighter and dwarf. What do they have? He has the mirror shield, 12 defense. And leather shield that I didn't know he was still using that first leather shield. Then we trash that one instantly. We can guarantee that the wind shield is better than leather. Yeah, that is a massive. That is one big upgrade. I didn't realize we were still using the very first shield for the main character. I thought we found a better one before. Oops. But it seems like the elevator is activated when we stand on this one. Was that an instant death attack? That was the result at least. Oh. I have no idea how any of this works. Maybe we should trick the enemies to stand on this. I have no idea how they work. Once we touch this, that one goes up. Ah, I see. We need to be on both of them at the same time, probably. We can't solve this. I don't think we can solve this without multiplayer. I think it's a multiplayer only puzzle. We heal the correct character. There we go. Yeah, this is much better. If we can just manage to aim it, then we did the right thing to switch. It's a much better use of the MP. It goes faster and uses less. I think that's true. Even if we have to heal the entire party, I still think that is true. Oh. How is this so hard? It's super simple. And this time we just run for this door. This is the place we should have been ages ago. I still can't see. I can't see what these even are. Some kind of monstrum. Monstrosity should be the English word. Monstrosity. Yes, it's a lever. Which room is this exactly? I see. Mages, get down, mages. Everyone is down, there are mages. Black ash, we don't need that. And we don't need that. Will we get to level 200 before the dungeon ends is the question. That is the question. Next stop, down there. However we get there. Maybe from this room, yes. I wasn't sure if there was a door. I never saw it. I never saw it with my own eyes. This leads outside. I think this will be the way to the end. So let's go the other way first, this way. Oh my, so many of them. Good thing they are easy to deal with. Oh, interesting. Didn't expect a portal to appear. Where does it lead? Below it seemed. Where exactly is this? Is it just a treasure? It's another one of the tarot cards. Did we keep the other one or did we throw it away? Looks like we threw it away. The fact that they made a room just dedicated to the card must mean they are good, but I don't care. I almost never care about the one-time use items. I rather just level up and be strong myself than then rely on the items. And looks like we unlocked some shortcuts back to the start, I think. Yes, this should be the very first room. Oh no, now that one won't open. That's unfortunate. We might have to go in a circle again. That's unfortunate. Or maybe this is just the way. No, this is where we... we'll see how this is constructed. I think this is the way forward in the dungeon. Nice, they spawned as a pile. I feel like dealing with those. And their high defenses. Will there be another floor, or is this the end? Is the question. Another floor or the end? Another floor. Oh, but it is a small floor, so it might be both. Both a new floor and the end. Oh, the bridge is falling. Angel Song, open path. If I have to solve this music puzzle, we might be here for a while. It took me a while to solve the Xenogears one, and that one is pretty easy, and I have solved it before. This is gonna take a while. I think that's the first one. Bing. That has to be the first one. Phew, we got it. It didn't take forever, but it took a few tries. Took a few tries. It was crystal. If anyone comes seeking the solution in the future, it was crystal number from the left. It was number 241342. That was the correct order from left to right. 241342. Let's save that. dark wizard. I think it's the one we saw at the inn. Weak minions, pitiful. No, heading home. This is such a great option. Underestimate me. I'll show you your folly. And I can't see anything. Oh, he has dragons. And I can't see much. I can't see much in this fight. It was a weird camera angle. I got one down, but my mage is also down. Oh, that's nice. He lit up the place for us. But he also lit up us. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this. At least we're dealing damage. This shouldn't be a problem if we can just focus on him. The hard part is just getting to the boss itself. Damn you! Let's see if the dragon despawns. Dark Slayer. And I wonder if everyone got it or just the surviving Smurto. What do we get? Cure ailments. I guess we can throw that away. Oh my, that is some serious defense. And we can use it for the priest. That's nice. Very nice defense for the priest. I don't want to quick save just yet. I want to make sure that everyone got the title. Even though they were dead. Oh. This I didn't expect to end up here. Still poisoned or slow or whatever it is. It's so hard to aim with this. So hard to aim. So hard to aim. Impossible to get the right character when they are standing in a mess like this. There we go. Can't enter anymore. Guess we have to make our way back for some reason. Guess there was another reason to have that. They just wanted you to solve the puzzle. Oops. Solve the puzzle again. This one over here. The one with the turning platforms. We could probably just use a rope. I think a rope might as well work as well. This song is so comfy, comfortable, comfy någonting. Comfy something. Can't even speak English anymore. That's how the song is. I just want to make it out of here before doing any saving, so that we can confirm that everyone gets the title. We can't check the titles from here for some reason. But I guess we can, yeah, this is how we get out. It reminds me of something else for sure, but I can't think of what, this song. And the fact that they added those choirs as well, those very subdued tight choirs. This is what I get for praising the puzzle. I think it's all we have to do is push this one and we should be good. No, it wasn't enough. Then we also have to push number 1. And I guess number 3 again. Whee! No. I'm just going to save a one separate file. I'm not sure if this counts as beating the quest or not. I have no idea if that counts as beaten. Let's go to this one to begin with. I have no idea if that's the end of the quest or not. Let's see. What was it called? I don't remember what it was called. Dark Slayer has to be the one. Either way, everyone got it, whatever it was, the Dark Slayer. But I'm still confused. I'm still not sure if we actually beat the quest or not. I'm just going to load this one and then see what happens if we go down this way. All of this is probably a waste of time, but I just want to see. No, we have to go all the way around if that's the case. At least I get to hear some more of this music. And this is also blocked, it's so annoying. At least the loading times are quick between areas like this. There isn't really any loading times, those are just transitions, not loading times. So within the areas like this game has good loading times. It's just when you have to save and deal with all that, it's a bit slow. Now that I know the level design of this place, I quite like it. This was probably my favorite area. Thanks to the music and the level design, both of them were good in this area. The music wasn't very interesting in the ghost ship. More of ambience than music. Can we even go back this way? We can. But is there any reason to do it? I think not. All of this should be a waste of time. But since we have already gone this far, we might as well go all the way. Ah, I'm stuck in a pillar. Then we go this way. And we are almost there. Almost at the end of this big waste of time. Why did I do this? It was so pointless. To the inn! Or maybe not, we'll see. Haha! Phew! I'm glad. Phew, that was... I'm so happy that all of this paid off in the end. I never thought that this would pay off. As I suspected, tell me more. Tonight, on me, toast to adventure solving mystery. Hooray! That was the official conclusion to the quest. Now I feel much better. Now we do some quick saves. There's a save. And here's another save. And here's a third save, just in case. Ah, we did not waste all that time. And we're gonna spend some annoying time filling up the storage. This will be so slow and annoying, but I will do it anyway. I believe that the heal stone is in the storage right now, and anything that we turn gray is in the storage. And we're gonna do this for all the characters. So, if yeah, for sure I put the tarot card and the berserker drug in storage, so at least we know how the storage works. Ooh, we should use that. And we will put this in storage since it seems important, or at least unique. And we will keep these for later. And these as well. That should be all. I would say this is the biggest complaint about the entire game. Just having to deal with this odd storage box system. It is so annoying. And this is the one we shall give to Brutta. We don't know about the earrings. We will keep them in storage. And the material. And then, of course, the same thing goes for Lennett. We can put the basilisk scale in storage. Huh, I see. We got to keep an elixir. Myth elixir. We keep it in storage. And only 2 items for her to storage. And we're done with the worst part. And back to the adventures we go. But we are getting pretty low on options. Done, can't do, done, can't do, done. So we only have quests left that we can't really do. That's unfortunate that we can't do any more quests. This one is too dangerous. This one requires 1 character. This one is too dangerous. Is there only two real quests left? The maze, the letter, the dragon. Yeah, we only have 3 quests left. We'll see if there pops up new quests when we have done all of these, or what. Either we have to do all of these and new ones will appear, or we only have to be strong enough to defeat the dragon to beat the game. That could be the case. There's a small chance that the game will end as soon as we beat the dragon. I think that is how the first game ended, whenever you beat the dragon. But I'm also pretty sure that in the first game you had to do the quests in order. I don't think we had the options like this in the first game. I think they unlocked one after the other. I'm not completely sure. It has been a while. But I do know that you could replay quests at least, and I do know that the dragon was one of the last, if not the last. Oh well, I guess we quick save and then we do this one, the letter. And to do that we have to I think we have to be very annoying. We have to save all the characters manually, restart the game, and then reload. This is going to be so annoying. This is why I postponed it. Once again, we have to save all the different characters separately. Phew, there we go. Everyone is saved. I don't think there was any way to exit the game. We'll see. Maybe end. Yes, back to title. That's fortunate at least. And then we start. And then we only load OK. No. How do we start the game with only one character? It seems like we have to load all of them. Ah, there we go. And then we go to the adventure, the leather adventure. And see what this involves. And how dangerous it is. We might be over leveled, or we might not stand a single chance. It's from the postman, of course. Leather for you. Let me see. Oh, poo-hoo, poo-poo-hoo. Forest is my turf. Complain, fight me. This seems like a challenge. I wonder from who. Maybe that ace fighter. We'll see who it might be. It would be fun if it was one of my random characters from the memory card. The swamp. I thought we said the forest. Ah, it's the owl again. The owl bear. Yeah, if it's the same as, yeah, we win. The easiest quest in the game, if this is everything. We'll see. There might be a follow-up. Looks like a follow-up. But it's fun that we defeated it in 2 hits. Wasn't much. Let's go. Maybe we will keep getting letters from random people. Yeah, I think we will. Exactly. We will keep getting letters. Who is it this time? Shagayak! See my true strength. Time to see the true strength. What now? Accept. Will this just be a boss rush then? This quest underground? Or will there be a dungeon? Nope. Dragon Puppy. I'm actually strong. We'll see about that, Dragon Puppy. We win. We'll see how far this goes on, how many letters we will be receiving, and how dangerous they will get. A quick save can't hurt. It wasn't much either. At least dialogue matches my experience. It wasn't much. On the 3rd day. Oh no, it's the postman. I don't want to see you anymore. Leather for you here. This looks like a challenge. They didn't even bother to change any of the dialogue. We have fought in the swamp, we have fought underground. Will it be the Sky Island soon? No, back to the swamp again. And this time it's Dullahan. It really is a boss rush. Whoa. Shall we guess on 5 letters? Maybe 5 will be the final letter. Either that, or maybe every boss in the game, and we will stand no chance against the later ones. Have to abandon the quest. Day 4. Oh, look at that, pardon me. This is so stupid. Unaware of your skill, I'll show you. Stay. This is... sounds like a challenge. What now? Come whatever comes. I did expect this to be a boss, just to... I expected this quest to maybe just be a boss, but I didn't expect a boss rush. Ah, it's the Dark Elf. Oh, we win. We hit it twice. Of course we win, we hit it twice. Ooh, and it actually dropped something. Elven Mantle. That only elves can wear. Into the trash it goes. I didn't have the time to read what it said. He was something. He wasn't... Tired yesterday, something good today. I guess we will be fighting that dark, whatever it was, the one that we just fought in the story. That will be a bit tricky if we're fighting alone. We're two, you're alone, come alone. I wonder what two people will we be fighting? At least this was a hint that we should do this quest after the Dark War Day. At least it was a hint that we should be doing this after the Dark Mage or the Dark Elf. Werewolf and Were-Tiger. Were-Tiger down. Let's see if the werewolf gets upgraded as a... And we win. We have never seen this boss before, but it was super easy. They were nothing much. What's even the point of this? What's the point of having boss fights that you defeat in 2 hits? No, I guess the next guess is 10 leathers. If it's gonna keep going. We will guess underground. We will guess there is 10 leather. Behold! Cave Behemoth. Did the Cave Behemoth send the leather? Where is it? Where did he go? He just disappeared. There is. And it seems he can't really damage us. Ah. He jumped up. We can apparently stand inside the wall. I didn't expect the battle to take place up in the wall. Look at that slow motion explosion dying. That was great. Great animation for the death. But yeah, what's even the point of this? Why are we fighting so many things instead of a few dangerous things? This is just getting ridiculous. If there is more than 10, then this will... We have been doing this for a week. Mock my face? Never! I'm sensitive! Fight! Why are these random monsters sending letters to me? Or maybe the idea is to choose the decline options. Maybe something happens when you decline. We could be trying that as well. Since we have the quick save, we can try it. Hey, you laughed! Hurt! Pay now! Yes, I pay now. Oh, this one could almost damage us. He did 15 damage. 15 damage twice. 3 times. He managed to hit us 3 times. It's a record. A disturbing blood explosion. And after all of these bosses, we still haven't gotten enough experience for a single level. We will keep going to number 10. If nothing happens after that, we will try to decline. I can fly! Yellow's frustrated, fluff me. It's a griffin. Think you can beat me? You won't survive. We'll see who survived and who doesn't. This was even easier. He didn't even get to attack me. Another great death animation with feathers. Ooh, a treasure. I don't need a light orb. Two more. After that it's getting silly. It is already silly, but after that it's getting really silly. None can resist my magic. We started out with just repeat bosses, but now we're just fighting completely random things and new bosses and can't really tell who it is. I think this is the boss we just had. Yes, this is the boss we just had. Evil wizard, fear the dark realm. No, and as long as it doesn't do any magic, we're fine. We just have to keep interrupting the magics. And this shouldn't be any trouble at all. Goodbye, evil wizard. You burned. Next one will be interesting. Number 10. Still no level. Day number 10. I crave blood. Come, not daytime, night. This is a nighttime challenge. I sure hope this is the last one. If there is another one, it's going. Then I lose hope. It's a vampire, a lady. And lord as well. Learn your place. Oh no, I'm confusion. This is not gonna help. And paralyze. This might be the first tricky one because of the status ailments. Yeah, we're dead. Good thing I made a save. If we get the status ailments, we are more or less doomed. We have to finish the fight quickly. I will save right here, where we still have the option to decline. We might have to try and do this sneakily, one hit at a time. My usual strategy is to stand inside of the enemy, and we might also use the shield. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Oof. Let's save in the middle of the fight, because I think we have a chance. As long as we don't get hit with any annoying stuff. I can't really tell how much damage I'm doing. I'm paralyzed, which means slow in this game. I think I'm doing 78, but I can't tell. It might also be 28 or something. I can't tell at all. Maybe we're only doing 28, then we probably can't win. And I'm dead. As soon as you get hit by the meteors, you're dead. Why can't I read that? Why it's so hard to see what number it is? It's either a 7 or a 2. But I can't tell. If there is a 7, then I feel hopeful. Then we're doing decent damage. But if it's just 20, then we won't win. Then we will die. Then it's hopeless. It seems we maybe can't interrupt the magics of this fight. I think normally we can interrupt the magic attacks. But this one seemed to be too difficult to interrupt. No, not sleep. I have time to sleep in the middle of the fight. Ah, there is a cooldown on the items. Ah, we won! Haha! We won after all. I sure hope this was the last one. We can't handle anything more dangerous than that. That is our limit for now. Give me something good. A trap. How can a boss drop a trap? Elder plate. What is that? Is it an equipment? Ooh, interesting. Old knowledge plate. I wonder if we can use this to read those. No, it is an equipment. I did not expect that. And it protects from disaster. I wonder what that is. Luck is 40, defense 70, magic defense 1 and 6. We get less luck, but more of everything else with this one. But no, I think this is better used on a mage character. And that power status, I'm pretty sure the power status is just for magic power. So let's give this to the mage later. No, why is there a day 11? No. No, I thought we were done, finally. This is going on forever. No. Then we will have, I guess we will have to come back to this later, when we are stronger. Like living, like dead. Understand my life? Is it another vampire? I was so happy to win against the vampire, and now we have to do more bosses. That is one ugly undead. It seems like another magic user. And I'm sure he has some nasty spells as well. Well, so far he hasn't attacked. We can just keep him busy, we should be able to win. Ah, I see. We drown if we go too far. Black hole, ghosts, run. I see. We do drown if we go too far out into the swamp. Too bad he is constantly moving over there. Oops. Something tells me his spells are very strong if they hit. He is super weak. But those spells I don't trust. I also wish that I brought the Durandal instead of putting it in storage. Since the Doom Sword is eating at my health constantly. And it might also not be a good weapon against undead like him. So I do regret not bringing Durandal. Ouch. I don't know what I resisted, but I'm glad I did. Looks like we're not winning this right now. One final hit. Oh, we did win after all. Nice. We only needed one healer. That was the difference between life and death. Wizards only. It seems to be a very good stat, but sadly Wizards only. That's a shame in a ways. It would be nice if your characters could switch class in the middle of the game. Day 12. Shall we guess that 15 is the last one? Or will it go all the way to 99? They can only have done so many monsters. Fire breathing is hot. I endure and fight. What is it this time? Another dragon? A bigger dragon? Yes, it's a bigger dragon. Burn to ashes. Will I die in one hit? Or will I have a chance? Are we fighting in the wall again? Yeah, I think I'm doing 0 damage. That was pretty clearly 18 damage I was doing. Maybe we can stun lock him in this way. But I will still die from my Doom Sword, that's the problem. That was my mistake, to bring the Doom Sword to this chapter or this quest. That was my mistake. Am I doing 100 suddenly? Do my weapon get stronger when I'm low on health, maybe? And somehow I got a level in the middle of the fight. I have no idea how this works. I did not think you could get a level in the middle of the fight. I didn't pick anything up. Maybe I have misunderstood the level system after all. I have no idea how I got that level up. And why I'm suddenly doing massive damage again. At the start of the fight I was doing no damage almost. Oh, I'm getting a cramp. I have to keep hitting. I have to keep hit. And keep him in this circle so he doesn't fly away and do spells. No! I used the rope by mistake. No! We were doing so good. I used the rope by mistake. And as we're fighting a red dragon, I see a lot of red dragons on my screen. They are the Lufia 2 dragons. Great start, great start. I think we will retry. But I am doing good damage from the start. Maybe I was mistaken then. We are doing 100 at a time. I must have confused the dragon's damage with my own damage. So let's see if we get that random level again, or if that was just a coincidence or a bug or a something. I have no idea why we got that level. can see no reason why we got a level in the mid-fight. It didn't happen that time. And at all costs we must avoid the fire. Underground. At all costs we avoid that fire attack. That's the trick with this fight, staying as close as possible at all times, meaning inside of the boss. Behind him is the best place to stand, but he turns around so quickly, so it's not really reasonable to actually be behind him. He turns around so quickly. And once he does that attack, it hurts a bit too much as well. That one. No, that's not one. He has one that does. Sometimes he's doing only 10 damage, but sometimes he do 60 or something. I would love an explanation on that. I got the level again. I would love an explanation for that. Get back here! Stop running away! This is stupid. I don't have time to waste on running around. I must hit him all the time. Otherwise I will die from my doom. I don't have time to drag it out. But something tells me he's going to have 10,000 health. I need to hit him at least 100 times, maybe more. I wish there was some... Oh, did we do it? I wish there was some corner we could corner him in. It's crazy. We actually got the dragon. I think that was the dragon from the first game, the red dragon. I think so. In this game, they said there was a black dragon. Oh, we saw it with our own eyes. The black dragon. Did he say that he wasn't tough? He was super tough. It's a miracle that we survived. The only reason we survived was that random level in the middle of the fight. Without that, we had zero hope. Beat the red dragon. Always someone above. Who is above the red dragon? Get back to the swamp. Who is above a red dragon? Maybe a black, no, a white one. So I guess we won't be doing this quest, because after the white dragon is probably going to be the black dragon that we can't even beat with a full party. Can we use the same strategies? We will at least try the same strategies. We are doing good damage, so if we get a level in the middle of the fight, we might actually stand a chance. If we get a level. Or if we can find a way to corner him. That's what I wanted to do with the red one. Find a way to... Oh, we did get a level up a bit too early. I wish it came later. But we did get a fight during this fight as well. But I wish we could corner it so we didn't have to chase it around. Like this. This is wasting so much time and health. And we only have such terrible healers. We should also have brought, if we had known that this would go on and on forever, we also had to bring better healers. But I guess we learn from our mistakes. And I accidentally used the rope again. Oops. Bad start, we are already dead. Yeah. Unless we get that level instantly, we are dead. Why can't I attack? Why can't I attack? What's going on? I can't attack. The attack button has been disabled. Why did that happen? That's weird, I just can't attack. Did I get any status ailments? Or did the game bug? Because I can't use my attack button. That was weird. The attack button just stopped working. No animation, no nothing. It just didn't work. At least it's working again. Please get stuck in a corner somewhere. I would like for him to go up the wall. I think it's a good thing he's up on the wall. Oof. Do we take damage in that middle lava pool? Do the enemy take damage in the lava pool? Would be interesting to know. Let's force him into the lava. Or maybe dragons heal in the lava. This one was even more annoying than the red one when it comes to moving around. This one keeps getting out of my stun locking strategy. Can we pause? Yes, we can pause. We're gonna do a save in the middle of the fight. I think things are going decently, as decent as they can go, at least. We have no idea. Yes, things are going decently. Please give me something cool. Give me something cool. Well, technically we didn't beat him, he just flew away. But we didn't get anything cool, I wonder. It would be fun just for science to reload and see if we can get any drops. Let's try that for science. Just to see if we technically can get any drops. We are so close to defeating him, so... Yes, we can get drops. Haha. And a trap. Dragon horn found. Oh my, this is interesting. Come on. Everyone can use it, so it's... Oh, I was hoping it was a weapon. It kinda looked like a weapon. Sadly not. Boost wearer's stat. I guess this is to be preferred for this character. Extra strength compared to this one that gives protection. I suspect that the final round will be against the Black Dragon, but we'll see. Oh, it's only day 14. I thought this was going to be 15, so I guess we have two left at least. So you beat the White Dragon. Pwahahaha. Yes, it's a zombie and not a dragon. Maybe a zombie dragon. It is a zombie dragon. Oh no. Last thing you'll see. Laser eyes. We can deal damage. I was a bit worried that a zombie dragon might be immune to a cursed sword. Oh no, it can poison us and it has new attacks. We can't use the normal strategy. That's a shame. We can't use the cheesy strategy to win. And we didn't get any levels, so this might be the end. This might be the end of our adventure. I'm gonna try a few times with some cheating involved, but I think we have to give up. I knew it was going to be a zombie dragon. Of all the things. What now? So if we can't stand close to it, no, there is no way we can win this. If we had Durandal, we might have been able to win by doing this strategy, hitting once, running away, hitting once, running away. We could have beaten it that way if we had a normal weapon, but with this cursed weapon we don't have time to use that strategy. Those laser eyes seems really easy to avoid at least. This is completely hopeless. And I don't see any level coming in either. Yeah, I could have beaten it if we had another weapon. Then I could have done this, run away, wait for the laser eyes, run away. whenever he's doing the laser right, we can get in at least 2 free hits. And I forgot about the poison too. We die so quickly with the poison. I just wanted to see if we could at least get a level. But even that was too much to ask. It's also when he's doing that stomping attack, it's a pretty good. It's pretty good time to heal. But we don't have enough healers and we don't have good enough healers. So no matter what we do, this is hopeless. I am very sad that we have to give up. Let's skip today. Yeah, let's do that. Let's skip today. Ah, that was such a massive waste of time. It must have been at least an hour we spent on that. At least an hour. Maybe 2. 1.5. I didn't time it, but it was a massive waste of time. We got 2, I think we got 2 decent or good equipment out of it. Data save. And we go back to the main menu. At the moment, this game feels very hopeless. We have to get so much stronger to beat this game. And as of now, we do know the best place to get stronger. At least the best one we have found. It was in that floating island ruin that we beat a while ago. But the thing that we will try before mindless grinding is of course to go. We will do another try with the ruin and see if we have any chance. The Angra maze, that's the only thing we can do. We can't do the letter yet and we can't do the dragon yet. That leaves us with Angra maze. But now I'm also thinking that now that we have had some training against dragons, we do know kinda how they work. We don't know what attacks the black dragon have, but we do know kinda how dragons work in this game. So if we bring Durandal or another weapon to this fight, we may be able to survive a moment. And we still have no idea how deep this cave is. We know that it goes at least 7 layers. It keeps repeating after 3 levels. We made it to level 6 and there was a level at level 6, I think, that completely crushed us. I don't think we will have. I'm pretty sure we can take on that boss right now. But We will also have to assume that the cave might continue past level 6. I think this room was empty. Yeah. Ah, it was the wine sipping night. It's a reward, we got to do it. Sounds fun. I know it won't be fun. Ah, this again. I hoped to never return to this accursed place. Is there any reason to open the chest again? We should already have anything important that they can provide. Either way, this goes to her, and this goes maybe to the dwarf or maybe to the hunter. Not sure. This should be a big upgrade over the Earth necklace. Yeah, that's only some concentration and Earth defense. This raises everything by a lot. Let's see. What is his options? That raises strength and defense quite a lot. This is defense, luck, and magic defense. I actually think I will go with this. I'm not sure. Maybe. What are the options for her? It might be better on her. And this is just some tiny increases all around. I think this is the better option. More defense and luck. He can be a lucky character. And most likely it's pointless to pick up the what's it called? Fighting the enemies, that's the word. Most likely. No, picking up the treasure chest. Fighting everything is pointless. We can get another power glow, but I doubt we need it. But that is the thing with this game, we can respawn good treasure chests forever. Infinitely. So if we find a good treasure chest, we can just keep replaying the area and get that one over and over. Heal the correct one. No, that's not the correct one. It's so hard to aim. There we go. But yeah, there's no reason to fight the enemies or pick up the treasure on this floor. We just want to make it to the next floor as soon as possible. All of these should be a waste of time. We won't be gaining any levels. Not before level 4 at least. Free healing. Run! Why am I stuck? Can we remember the way? This was a pretty tricky maze up. Seeing as we might have to come here many times in the future, we should try to memorize the route, the quickest route. I doubt this is the last time we go here. Sadly. I wish it was the last time, but I think this will be a big part of the game, trying this dungeon over and over. What was in this one? S-Dock. We've never found S-Dock. Was that always there? Did we just miss it? Well, it's also very weak. It's so hard to compare with the... Let's keep it for now, but it's so hard to compare it to the Depth Sword. The Depth Sword has 10 attack, but it's doing massive damage. There is no way the S-Dock would be doing those numbers. We know that we passed through this before. Whew, that went easy. Alright, this is the mapless. That's the entire point. But at least we made it to floor number 2. So it will be nice if we could try and remember that path that we just took. That's the... we get to floor 2. Ah, this is the annoying one where we can't see what we're doing. I know that we didn't go this way before. We'll see if this way works as well. There should be alternative ways to go. But I know we never went this way. Ah, another one of those. We should also take a look in the store, in the inn, and see if we can upgrade the healing potions to something better. The ones we have are nearly useless. They only heal about 50. That's nothing. Blood extract. Oh, that's right, we should... that one raises her maximum HP permanently. And we are back here, so I guess we're going to the right in this room. I guess we want to go this way. Ah, I hate this. Sometimes it's a good thing that we don't have to interact with the treasure, but sometimes it's super annoying. Just touching the treasure chest opens it. It's getting confusing. Oh, but that was the correct way. So if we go that way instantly, the second floor should be pretty small. And there are some items we never grabbed over here. I don't think we ever checked this chest. Let's see what that does. Temporarily dark attack boost, and that's all. Then we throw it away. We don't need any temporary dark boost. Run! This isn't good. I didn't have the time to heal my party. At least I managed to heal one of them, my healer. Ooh, dragon amulet. Nice. That has to be good. It is good. Let's compare. This one gives me 76 strength and a lot of concentration. This gives even more. No, this gives a bit less strength. But and about the same concentration. But also attack power and also some defense, so this is actually an upgrade. This was the cool thing that we got from the big white dragon, and yet this is a better one. Let's try to switch this over to the dwarf. See if it's an upgrade for him as well. This only gives 8, 8, 8. This gives 18 pretty different stats. I'd rather go with this then. Super high strength. The dwarf is the strongest character. Maybe that is to be expected, but still sad. The only reason why I'm stronger is because of the cursed sword. Or the doom sword. It's not really cursed. We got another heal in. But there goes the dwarf. I remember this part. And of course the jump didn't trigger. What was the point Oh no, not the cubes. How could we forget about the cubes? It has been so long since we've been in here. It has been about 24 hours maybe since we last went in here. Something like that. And it's so confusing because the rooms keep repeating. This looks like the same room, but this is not the same room. We are making progress. I'm pretty sure of it. We will suddenly and soon be at the boss. Yes, I remember this. We have a few ways to go. So, do we go straight or do we turn right? This time we go right, as reference. Going right took us back to the cubes or another room with cubes. It's so hard to tell if the rooms are looping or if it's a new room. It's the exact same room, but we may or may not be doing progress. The rooms are looking the exact same, but it might be progress. We go to the... Oh. Ah, I see. Next then. This is the boss. This boss will die in 2 hits, unless they upgraded him. Last time we fought it... Oh, it's Dullahan. Oh, it's a blood Dullahan, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they changed this boss. We did not fight a blood Dullahan before. Last time we fought a super easy owl. But this was easy as well. Just interesting that they are switching around the bosses, which adds to the fact that these dungeons might be a bit infinite or random or looping. Next back, nope. Such great options. And now we have to do all of that one more time, but in the darkness. Look at this, it's the exact same thing, just in the darkness. All 3 of the floors we just did, but this time in the dark. We don't need an ICU. Which way did we go last time? Ah, we did go this way because we got the free healing. It won't open. And then what? I was trying to fight them, but I was already teleported. And this, we went straight across, we didn't bother to go to the right. Are we already looping? That's the free healing again. Maybe we can't use the same... Maybe we shouldn't use the same route. We'll see. This is new, we didn't have the breaking floor. But we did have this part. And we went to the left side of this room. Not that it mattered. A straight corridor, not a single thing in it. Slightly curved corridors, not a thing in it. And there we go. We found floor number, I guess it is 5. Yes, 5. Are we getting any experience worth mentioning? They are getting levels, but they could have been close. They could have been right at a level. I really wish we had a way to check the level growth to see how far it is to a level. And welcome, DJ! You only missed the first 5 hours. I am glad to hear it. We are back into this dungeon. I'm not sure how much you saw of this yesterday, but we are doing another attempt at this dungeon today. This was the looping dungeon with an unknown amount of floors. Yesterday we made it to floor 6. So we'll see how far we get today. We are closing in on level 200. Ah, I see. I see. But yes, right now we only have 3 different quests to do in this game, and this is one of the quests to figure out this place and see how far it goes. Another quest is to defeat a black dragon that we don't stand any chance against, and the third quest is to defeat a zombie dragon that we don't stand any chance against. So at the moment we don't have many options what to do in this game. We are a bit maybe not stuck, but we are not in a great position. We don't have many options. Uh-oh, and there are 2 teleporters. Which one is correct? And we also have a door. Princess pendant. That one is new. Ancient princess beautiful pendant. It doesn't seem to have any effect at all. What's the point of it? We can equip it, but it doesn't have any effect at all. Not that much longer after you left. Maybe the only the only thing we did was finish the quest I was on, so maybe 30 minutes more or something. So not that much longer. Dark orb. Nothing. Does that mean that we have been here? Are we going in a circle? Ah, yes. I remember this fork in the road from yesterday. Ah, nice. The correct answer was to go left in that fork. I think it is boss time. Or at least getting close to the boss. The boss that we couldn't defeat yesterday, but hopefully can defeat today. Sadly, I don't remember which way to go in this fork. We're gonna try with left. I don't remember a room that had those traps and a curve. Ruben amulet. Boost attack magic. Sadly, we'll never use any attack magic with this party. So let's just throw it away then. I wish we had attack magic. We should have gone with a wizard instead of a dwarf. I think that is my only regret. It's never too late to switch. We can make a wizard at any time, but it's a bit annoying having to level up one more character. Yes, we found the boss. This is the boss. If we can defeat this boss, it means progress. But of course, the bosses are random, so I don't think this is the same boss as we had yesterday. It seems like they the Elden Ring movie. Now, what was the date? Wasn't it early 2028 or something like that? So now they just need to add special effects for 1.5 years. 1.5 year of 3D animations. I'm pretty sure. I can't tell if we are dealing damage. I think we're doing really low damage. Yeah, I think we're doing 18 damage. Or maybe 30. Oh, and that's new. Somehow, I have no idea how it works, but somehow we are getting levels during the boss fights. So apparently you get experience just by hitting things. I thought you had to pick up those purple or pink crystals. But apparently you get levels right in the middle of a fight. At least for boss fights. And this guy seems to be a master of ailments. We are going to die to ailments. I'm confused, I'm paralyzed, I'm all kinds of things. I can't move, I can't hit, there's nothing I can do. This is the perfect, getting stuck in a corner with him. Let's try that next time, just go into this corner. Yeah, look at that. It is randomized what boss you get. This is the one we got yesterday. This is the one we fought yesterday. So now we can finally get the actual revenge. But we're dealing... we might not get the revenge. We are already dead. I guess we're gonna have to do a level montage in this game as well. We can't escape it. Every game we have to do a level montage. Did I keep that flame or did I throw it away? We got a flame pendant, this one. Fire necklace. Maybe we should equip this. I'm surprised how much faster my party died than me. Maybe I have good fire immunity or good magic resistance. Let's see, which one is it? And here we have a third boss we have never seen. It's completely randomized what you get. This one should be easy. But the bosses are completely randomized. I see. The prettier version of Blaze and Blade. That's good to know. Yeah, this boss was so much easier. This boss didn't have any ailments. This boss didn't kill my party with one single attack. This boss was super easy compared to the other two. So this feels like a hollow victory. This is a hollow victory. I wanted revenge on Ifrit. But it seems like Ifrit is still too dangerous for us. Next. So then the question is, how do we progress this game? Is this an infinite dungeon? Is this going to be a level 99 dungeon? Is there any point of doing this? I double checked earlier today. There is no completed playthrough on YouTube, and there is no guides, and there is no how long to beat. We are once again on our own to figure this out. We have no idea how to beat this game, if it's even possible to beat this game. My assumption was to just complete every quest. But if this quest turns out to be a level 99 dungeon, then it's going to be difficult. Brigandee Abyss. No, I'm not excited. I already played Brigandee on PlayStation 1. This is a much better game than that one. Did I waste it? I think I wasted it. I tried to transfer it, but I think I somehow destroyed it instead. Oh well, it was just a random healing item. But let's hope that never happens with an equipment. BRB! Be the bee! At least we can see something on these floors again. That's a bonus. That's great. Miracle powder. No. I will switch character and pick it up with her. Are we fight? I think I saw some ants. I saw the crabs, but I think there was some ants as well. Here's the classic combo of bear and crab. I wonder if this floor is looped. No, this is new. We've never seen that kind of trap. So things are escalating and changing. Things are not identical. Is this the one? Usually we are on the right track when we see the free healing spot. And usually we go straight across. What way to go? This sure looks like it's looping to me. But apparently not. It's so confusing. We have the same rooms. You think they loop, but you are making progress. 8th floor. It will either be 9 floors, 10 floors, 15 floors, 100 floors. Something like that. Silver sword, nice. I doubt it's better. 28 attack. Yeah, that's right. We have no idea. We will keep using the Doom sword because it seems to be very good. And only the elf can use this, so why didn't I throw it away from the start? And we keep the silver sword for now as backup, in case there is a problem with Doom sword, we switch to silver. Number, what was it? Number 23, I think. Yes, that sounds correct. Number 23 on the top list. Beep stagger, I suspect we can't use them. Which way was it? I think this was the way we wanted to go. Whoa! If the same layout is true as before. Technically we have never been here, but it looks very similar to another floor that we have been to. It won't open, I know. I see. Then it might indeed be perfect to do some replaying. All we know for sure is that there will be no daybreak. That's the only thing that we can guarantee. And we should pretty soon find the next boss. And after the next boss, my hope will probably die when we see that there is a level 10. Once we see that there is a level 10, then I will lose all hope. Back to this part. I can never remember where to go. Oh, a witch hat. Can a priest have a witch hat? Everyone can have a witch hat, apparently. Everyone can be a witch. What kind of status does it have? It's not very impressive at all. We can throw that away. But that sounds like a plan to me. Then you will be able to finish. Then you will be able to finish Daybreak 2 this year. And then you only have to do Beyond the Horizon next year. and then you are suddenly caught up to the series before the next entry is even announced. We still have no information about the next one. But I suspect it will release sometime next year. And that also sounds about right with E7. I think E7 is a 20-hour game. And I remember thinking that that was far too long. Ys shouldn't be that long. Maybe it's even longer, maybe it's 25 or 30, but much longer than Ys should be. That was my impression. To me, E7 was the first of the... That's when the series went downhill and started a new era. An era of party members. That was the first one to introduce party members. We'll see indeed. Indeed, and once we got to Lacrimosa, then it had lost half of the... Then it's just a standard RPG. Lacrimosa feels more like playing Tales of than Ys. You have a full party, you have a full-length RPG story. Yeah, it's more... It's half Ys and half Tales of. It's something in between. They have strayed pretty far from the classic formula of the old Ys games. They might be doing that. I don't remember for sure, but that's a big possibility. It's a big possibility that they do yell their attacks. With some luck you can turn off the voices. Either way, it's still a great game. I still rank it maybe as the best in the series. Maybe. It's just that I would have preferred if they kept the classic formula and identity of Ys instead of going in the direction that they went. I prefer to just have Adol run around. I don't need an entire party running around with me. Adol is strong enough to solve it on his own. Boom, boom. But just like in... yeah. The exploration, I really enjoy the exploration and the setting in Lacrimosa. Oh, we have the cubes and we have some shooting fires. And as I said a few days ago when someone was talking about it, the Tales of games are the biggest offender when it comes to people yelling attack names. With the worst one being probably Legendia. Oh, we found it. We found the boss. Time to randomize what boss we get. Will it be Ifrit? Will it be that stupid magician? Yeah, probably. There is no hurry to play Tales of, that's for sure. If you waited 30 years, you can wait a bit more. They shouldn't really be the highest priority. Shows the next destination. Oh, we can heal up, that's nice. Nice of the game, we can heal up the party before fighting the boss. It's just so hard to aim this healing. Can we take a sneak peek what it is? I think it's a blue dragon. Let's save. Let's not save, I changed my mind. No escape, you'll die! We already had to deal with a few dragons today, so we do know some tricks about the dragon. The trick about the dragon is to stand inside of the dragon and hit quickly, and don't let the dragon get away. It won't be doing any magic as long as we are inside of the dragon. It will just keep turning around and hitting us with normal attacks. Best of all is to be behind the dragon, but it turns around so quickly, so it's hard to actually be behind the dragon. It just keeps turning and turning. And we won. My mage died, but we won. Show me some loot. Give me the loot. No loot, only experience. And this is where I give up hope. This could be going on forever. There could be 99 levels if we are unfortunate. There's a chance that we will never make it to the end of this. We have no way to look it up either. Still more ahead, yeah. It just keeps on going. Quick heal. Right in time. And of course we have to do all of this again, but in the darkness again. Just keeps on looping. Power symbol, sounds good. Draws out hidden power. It does indeed. But I will stick with this one because this one also gives defense and a few other stats. is she using these days? Maybe she could use some hidden power. Let's go with the hidden power for now. Oh, fire traps. Such a terrible decision, whoever made this dungeon. Let's have 3 floors that are bright, then 3 floors that are dark, then 3 floors that are bright. And let's also repeat all the floors over and over, with just minor changes. This is the worst. And we're back in a room like this, but we can't know if it's the same room or if it's just a similar or identical room. That wasn't the same room for this, because this was progress. There is just no way to navigate this place. You just have to walk and hope that you get there. Just keep going and you will go to the right place sooner or later. Only 88 more floors to go. Maybe. Not very impressive. Wow. way over there. Ah, right, this room. We haven't seen this room today, I think. Maybe we should try to go down. Yes, I know, stop saying it over and over. Food time, yes. I won't have much interesting to say. I have given up all hope at this point. This dungeon might be 99 floors if we are unlucky. And that would take many hours to get through if that's the case. That can't really be the case when I think about it. There's no way it can be 99. But it could still be many floors. It is already too many floors. 11 floors is too many. Especially when each one is a maze in itself. Every floor is a maze. Well, we made it through one. We are at 12. Time for floor number 12. I will try to go for 15 at least, see if we can beat 15. We can't see the enemy, it's hiding in the dark corner. Ouch, get me out of the fire. Ooh, that was scary. Ah, for some reason we never saw this room. Yesterday we saw this room all the time, but this is the first time we see it today. And as always, we have 3 different paths. Back to that one room. That's what I get for saying we haven't seen it. Now we've seen it twice. Instantly. we found the boss time again. What will we be fighting? Will it be Ifrit? Will it be Mage? Will it be something completely new? We shall find out. It is a golem, Destrol, and apparently he hates me. What did I ever do to you, Destrol? Well, it seems like the difficulty of the bosses are also random, because that was the easiest one yet. That was the easiest one yet in this dungeon. What level are we? We have finally passed level 200 for the main character. The others are close behind. And just as we expected, the dungeon keeps going. Time for floor number 13. Still more ahead. Seems like we are getting a return rope in the same place every time at least. So we can always escape out if we get tired of this or give up. But I want to make it to at least level 15 before I give up. They could be nice enough to only have 15 levels. That might be wishful thinking. Imagine a dungeon that is just 15 floors deep. Is it even a dungeon? Some free healing for the party. Not that we needed it, but we got it. That was quick. Nothing inside. The fact that it says nothing inside must mean that we actually looped this time. They couldn't just put that for fun as a joke. Oh, they did put it there as a joke. It did not loop. It seemed like it looped, but it did not. We have already found floor 14. If every floor was that short, then I wouldn't be despairing as much. If we could do every floor as fast as that. But sadly, we can't. Knew it. Ah, I misjudged. Depth perception. Poison rapier. That could actually be a good thing to have if we can. Oh no, it's only for elves, then we throw it away. Sad. I like the idea of having a poison weapon. Especially for those dragons. They have so much health. But sadly, no poison weapon for me. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, and we're back here. Let's try the other way. Just in case. Yes, we made it to floor 15. Here we go. Will it be the final floor? Something tells me it will not be the final floor. Ah, this room. I like that one with someone puts sights all over the floor. You have to watch your feet. I stepped in one of the traps. Ooh, we made it to the boss already. That was actually pretty quick. This is the moment of truth. Which boss will it be, and when we defeat the boss? If we defeat the boss, will we finally be done? Or will I have to do this forever and ever? It is another one of those, so we can get repeat bosses as well. This was the one of the easy ones, the White Fang. We didn't have any trouble defeating this one before. It hits pretty hard, but we hit harder. We hit harder and we hit faster. And most of all, we hit Scooter. There we go, we win. And we get nothing for it. Time to see, moment of truth. Shows next destination. Oh no, it continues, it continues. No one is surprised. Floor 16. Yep, there it is. Still more ahead. But it isn't dark, I think. For some reason this floor isn't dark. This one breaks up the pattern a bit. Usually this would be a dark floor. Unless that is also randomized. And we have some new, more dangerous enemies. These are actually very dangerous, quite dangerous. Dun, 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 dun. Free healing. Fire trap room. It has been a while since we made it to this area. It's another one we kept going to yesterday. Whoa. That room, I don't think I ever seen that version. So we're still seeing new things, kinda. And we found floor 17. But at some point we will just have to give up. Either when the bosses and enemies become too difficult, or when we have spent so long in here that we have gone crazy. Winged boots, quite high defense. Defense, yeah. Can anyone have any use for them? Not really, but I will save them for now. They might come in handy. The shoes might come in handy. Ooh, Claymore. Now we're talking. Claymore has to be good. It's really not. It has 30 attack power. And that is all. Nothing special about it. Just 30 attack power. Then I rather go with the then I rather go with the silver sword. It says that the silver sword is effective on weapon immune beastmen. I'm not sure which ones they are referring to, but that's good to have them. We delete the claymore and keep the silver sword. Oh my! Now some minor dragon seems to be spawning as enemies. Oops. Come on. I want them to respawn. I want to see how fast we can get a level. Of course, they won't respawn when you want them to. That's the rule of this game. Ah, it wasn't a dragon, it was more of a chimera with wings and double heads and quite a chimera. Oh, I found the next floor. It should be, is it 18? No, that can't be correct. Or is it? Yes, it is 18. I guess the bosses don't count as separate floors. The boss is counted as floor 18. Ouch, ouch, lava. What are you? This was one stubborn mummy. Oh no, it killed my healer too. That's how stubborn it was. We won't be messing with the golden mummies. If we don't have to. Oh, we found the boss. We found the boss. On floor 18. What even is it? Is it a blue? I think it's a blue devil. I'm not too scared about it, whatever it is. It's a dark demon. Live and die in hell. But you die instead. They have such inspiring arcs, these bosses. Stop flying around. Get down and fight. Can't even see the boss. Behind a pillar. And there goes my healer. Never a good sign. And there goes me. We still have an archer. Yeah. Defeated by a dark demon. But I'm sure we can do it. It doesn't seem that bad. Just that we got unlucky and... yeah, we did defeat it with one character left. One character survived. That's all you need. Oh, what a surprise! Level 18 wasn't the final floor. There is a level 19. What a surprise. Who could have guessed? My carry, I have to do that again. Let's see. Let's load again. Lennart has had enough of this. She's starting to complain. Because he was my only surviving character. We got her comment instead of the main character. What? There's more? Isn't this enough? Sadly, it isn't enough. When should we give up? We are at floor... This is floor 19. It would be very random to have floor 21 and we're back to the darkness as well. It would be very random to have floor 21 as the final floor. What kind of final floor would that be? And the next step is 24. Who would have 24 as the final one? The next even number would be number 30. And that is so far away. That is so far away. It will be at least another hour, maybe more, to get there. And who knows, maybe we get to level floor 30 only to realize that the boss is too dangerous. And since we still don't know how this game works, all of this might be completely optional as well. There might be zero reason for us to go to this place. We don't know. And finding out is a pain. At least that was a short one. This is floor 20. I wish I had timed when I went in here. I'm sure we have been in here for... We have probably been in here for 2 hours. Which would mean... If we can do 20 floors in 2 hours, then 99 floors would be 10 hours. So maybe this is a 10-hour cave. Where you can't save. There is no way to save during any of this. That is why we're using the quick save, because there is no official saving in this cave. You have to do it all at once, in one go. So if there is 99 floors, imagine dying 8 hours into the dungeon. That would be so sad. Mirage armor, that doesn't sound like a bad armor. Ooh, it's not a bad armor. It has 68 defense. That is more than my current one. Let's compare them. The silver armor gives me 42 defense and 12 magic defense, while the Mirage armor gives some intelligence, a lot more defense, and also more magic defense. It's a great upgrade in every way. That's nice. Very nice. At least we got something out of this. We got a better armor. But this was a lot of time spent if that is all we got. Yeah, and oops. And the dwarves also gets an upgrade because he had a verse. He will get my old. He gets my old silver armor. Nice. So two characters got upgraded. One armor, two characters. Classic RPG hand-me-downs. And not to mention that we avoid almost every enemy. We're fighting some of them, but we are avoiding almost everything. It would take so much longer if we fought every single enemy in here. Whatever that even means, since they respawn constantly. There is no way to fight every enemy in this game. Then you wouldn't move past the first screen of the game. We would still be at the ghost ship if we fought every enemy. And I didn't bother to switch music after 20 floors. I do like this song, so it's not a big problem. But a better game would have switched music by now. We have found floor 21. This should mean that it is a boss floor, yes. This should mean boss floor. Every third floor is the boss floor. So this will be the 7th boss we defeat in this cave. Ah. Oh, it worked. Uh-oh, run! My party is getting turned to stone. Run. And there is the boss. Who shall it be this time? We know that the bosses can loop, so we might be facing something old. Oh no. No, this one is fine. It's not oh no, I think. Yeah, this was the super easy one. This is not oh no at all. I thought it was the magician at first, with the status ailments. And it's the same dialogue as well. Destrol says that he hates me. And we win, that's the boss. It's so stupid how easy this one is compared to some of the others. We still haven't managed to defeat Ifrit, and we still haven't managed to defeat that magician. So having this boss is a mockery. Looks like floor number 21 wasn't the final floor. Ay, ay, ay. How long can we keep doing this? And Oki is also getting tired of this. He says, ugh, more ahead, isn't this enough? He has switched to the same... He has switched to the same attitude as Lennet. Let's take a look at the robe. Looks fancy. Oh, and it has a very nice... This should be an upgrade for the priest. She has the biscuit robe. So... her old one raises mind, defense, and magic deepens a bit. Yeah, the new one is a massive upgrade for her too. This is great. This one random drop we just got from the enemy is motivation enough that we stayed for one more level. It was the correct choice to continue just a bit more. Because that was such a good drop. Oh, hello Goliath. I hope you are having a good night. We continue this game, and at the moment it's a bit hopeless. We might have gone into an infinite cave of some sort. This is floor number... I think this is floor number 22. We have been in this one dungeon for a while. Ah, I see. Nice. Family time. Yeah, but it's a bit hopeless right now, this game, since we have been stuck in this cave for so long. And if we exit the cave, we will have to do it all again later. You have to do it in one go. Ah, brother as in compass. Your bro. I see. That kind of brother. Are you... Is he also a gamer? Do you have any nice co-op games? If he also plays games, that is. I think I said it before, but I have at least one friend who would love to play this game with me. And that's amazing. That there is more than one people in the world that wants to play this game. And also, since this is such an unknown game, we can't really look anything up either. I haven't found any guides for this game, and I haven't seen any complete playthroughs. The issue with this dungeon is that there is no end to it. We are at floor 22. That's the issue. The fact that we don't know how long it goes. It might be a 10-hour dungeon. We might need to be in this one dungeon for 10 hours. We have no idea how long it goes. That's the only problem. If I knew how long it was, it wouldn't be a problem. Then I will just... Then I could prepare myself mentally for how long it is. But not knowing how long it is a pain. And also not knowing how dangerous it will get. It's completely pointless to do this dungeon if we just going to die after a while. Then it would also be a waste of time. If you just have to do the dungeon and die and redo it again, then we have wasted many hours on nothing. So that is the main problem with this dungeon, aside from the fact that it keeps looping and we have to go through the same rooms over and over. Energy crystal? What might that be? Energy recover. What do they even mean with energy recover? Do they mean health? Do they mean MP? Can't we trash it? There we go. Woohoo! Free healing! For once we actually wanted a free healing. Usually we never need it, but this time it came in handy. Another one instantly. You might think I might be going in the wrong direction, but since this dungeon is just looping around and repeating rooms, there is no way to know if you're going backwards or forwards. All of this looks exactly the same, but it might still be progress. That's another one of the problems with the... Yeah, this is new, so we did not go in a circle. It's for priests. Is it an upgrade? This one has... what? Oops. This one has some 10 intelligence and some attack power. This one has straight attack power, so... And we never use her to attack, so I think we will keep this one with intelligence. And we're back to the free healing. It's hard not to think we are going in circles at least. But this is a new room. It didn't lead to this room last time. And here's the next floor. 23. 24 will be the boss. Ah, movie night. What a movie night watching me. Great. Of all the things you could be doing, you chose to watch my old movie or video. But I guess I was nervous and have old hands that have played too many video games. That should probably be the answer. Indeed. Yeah, I'm not used to... I'm not used to having my house full of people. So I was quite nervous for sure. And I was very nervous in the early streams as well, but it has gotten better. We have done so many streams now. I'm getting used to it. It's quite fine. As long as I get to talk about my RPGs, it's fine. Magic boot. And of course, that's also true. You never know what Dave. You never know. We have seen what he can do in older videos. He could have destroyed the entire. And originally I was hoping that Hero would join as well. I know I'm a bit better acquainted with Hero. I have talked more with Hero over the years, so I know him much more than Dave. So I was hoping that Hero would also be able to visit, but sadly he couldn't. That would have helped a bit. Attack power and defense. Attack power and defense. This one is agility and defense. I will stick with these, even though, yeah, let's stick with these. Yeah, it's always nice when all of them are together. They complete each other pretty well. Hero is good at asking the questions that they forget about. But it's fine. It turned out to it was a good video in the end, and we had a very fun day. Even if it was shorter than I was hoping. And it also happened to be the absolute hottest day on the entire year. They didn't stay much longer than it took to record the videos. We did talk some before the video, and after the videos was done recording, I had to, of course, give them, what do you say, I had to treat them to the rhubarb pie, of course. Any guest of mine always gets the rhubarb pie. That's the tradition, so they did stay for the rhubarb pie at least. But as I was saying, we recorded at the hottest day of the entire summer. It was terrible, and they also had the kids with them, so the kids were getting a bit tired and hungry by the end of it. Exactly. There was some minor cut content, I think, but most of the content was there. So yeah, there wasn't much cut content. I think most of the cut content was some of the Lego, so not much was lost. Only PS1. Ah, your friend only collects PS1. Well, if he likes PlayStation 1, then he should enjoy, or I mean, if he likes RPGs, then he should enjoy. If he enjoys the RPGs, then he should enjoy my shelf with PlayStation 1 RPGs. Every single one. Not missing anything. But I'm still working on the Japanese ones. I don't have all of the Japanese ones, that's for sure. Dum dum dum. 50 Saturn games is still a lot more than I have. Maybe I think I might have 20 Saturn games, not many at all. I don't think we even showed them in the video, sadly. I think they were hidden somewhere. Sadly, no Saturn in my video. And the same goes for some other consoles as well. I'm not sure if we showed any of the Dreamcast games. Hehehe, nice. I had about the same amount. I think I had 400 when I had the most amount. I think I had 400 PlayStation 1 games, most of them Japanese. But I traded away almost all of them. Most of them were games I didn't care about and was never going to play anyway. I only kept the RPGs. I traded away all the sport games, all the random games I would never play. I only kept the RPGs. It was just too much. And the same goes for 64. I traded away about 164 games. And I also traded 100 Game Boy games. I couldn't see myself play any of those. And of course I also traded all my duplicates. I had a lot of Super Famicom duplicates. So I tried to keep the best ones, the ones in best condition, and traded the other ones. That is why I wanted to do, I don't know, I think you heard it yesterday, but I plan to do a collection stream someday where we can take a look at some of my old games that I traded away, or old games, or games that we didn't have the time to show in the video. Just an entire stream where we just look at old pictures and videos. And some of those games I regret, of course, but most of the games I don't regret trading. I I did have that limited Nintendo 64 Ocarina of Time bundle. That one is worth a fortune today. So I regret selling that one, for example. I should have kept it at least a few more years. Ouch. Right in the trap. You could have financed the entire move. You could have moved for free if you sold the computer. But instead you decided to be a good friend. Yeah. It's quite crazy. And the same, I say the same thing with all the Xenosaga Episode 3 I have sold over the years. I see it as a good act. I spread the good word of Xenosaga instead of being rich. If I had saved all my copies of that game, then I would be rich today. Not really. But I would have a lot of money if I had kept all of those copies. That's also true. So many possibilities. Oh, we found the boss. What will the boss be this time? Alright, I do remember you mentioned them ages ago. Ages ago. Can we take a sneak peek? Which boss? Oh no, it's Ifrit time. It's Ifrit time. We have never managed to defeat Ifrit. Will this be the first time? We shall try. We do have a much better armor this time. That might help. And I forget, I think we actually have that amulet still, the amulet to reduce fire damage. I'm just going to try and switch to the other sword as well, this one, the silver sword, and see if there is any difference in damage. Yeah, I think this one is a bit weaker but a bit faster, so it might even out. We are doing better. Last time the party was already dead by this time. They are still standing a bit longer. Nice, we avoided that one. I'm gonna switch back to the Doom Sword. The Doom Sword is a bit stronger, but it drains our HP constantly. So as long as we have it equipped, we are losing health. That's the downside of the Doom Sword. Otherwise, it's a great sword. And there goes the party. Yeah, it's just me and Ifrit left. I'm going to switch back to the Silver Sword. It's so annoying, he keeps pushing me around. Oh, and I forgot the game does not pause when you heal. You have to do it while... You have to time it very good to get any healing off during a boss. Die, Ifrit, die! Come on, do a magic so I can heal. He refuses to do magic. There it is. But of course I got completely hit with it. I just wanted to defeat him once to get my revenge. Revenge from yesterday, but we failed. Let's see if we can get revenge against this guy. We have never been able to defeat him either. Mostly because he is flying around and it's annoying. And he has so many different ailments. We haven't got hit by them yet, thankfully. But even with the upgraded armor, my healer is still the first one to go. We more or less doubled her defense, but it's not enough. No, keep... Yes, go into the corner, into the corner. Go into the corner. Oh, we made it. We got revenge against this guy at least. The evil master. Time to bet your money that the dungeon is not over yet. What level have we gotten? Let's see. We aren't gaining levels super fast either, so since we're not killing any enemies, that's the reason. Here we go. Choose next. Oh look, it's not the end of the dungeon. What a surprise. We have to keep going. I did not expect this to be the stream. Just an endless loop of this dungeon. How annoying. Now we're fighting some scorpions and some... Why are these enemies this easy? These enemies are super easy. Let's not even pick it up. We know that it's only for Ferris. Ja. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. It has been ages. I think this is the second bow we find in the entire game. I hope it's a better one. Let's see. No, it only has 15 attack. That seems low. But we put it on the archer. 15 versus 19. And no special effects either, so... Sad. It looked so fancy, it had such a cool sprite. But it was still completely pointless. Hide guard. What kind of equipment is that? Looks like a hat to me. But it is an armor, looks weak. We throw it away instantly. I guess our next goal will be floor number 30. If it's not floor number 30, then I guess it's number 50. And if it's not number 50, then it is level 99. They have to do it even number, something that you can divide with 3. So it has to be... Well, you can't really divide 50, but it would still be a nice number to end on. It's either going to be 30 or 99. I don't think there will be anything in between. So 30 is my final hope. I won't go for 99. Not right now, anyway. I can't stay up for another 8 hours. Oh, there was a treasure, but I don't care. We did have another mimic today, and it instant killed me again. So far we have no way of fighting mimics. If you get anywhere close, it's just an instant death. If you open it, it's instant death. So we'll see. We'll see if we ever get a chance to actually defeat a mimic. Or if they are just scripted instant death. That would be boring. Blood extract. This was a pretty fun and good game until we entered this dungeon. This dungeon alone will reduce the score of the game, which is a shame. Ooh, full plate found. That sounds like an upgrade, at least for the dwarf. It does have some name. We can check the name later, but I would be surprised if we managed to find any documentation. Full plate. No, it only has 33 defense. And somehow you also get the minus in strength. It drains your constitution as well. This is a terrible armor. We will stick with the Mirage armor. The full plate was terrible. Once we get to the next boss, we could check the name of the dungeon. I could make a quick save and check the name. I could do it at any time. I could do it right here, go into the menu, use a rope. Apparently I can do it from there, I have to do it from here. There we go. And the cave is called Angra Maze. And the Angra Maze is making me angry. That's how you can remember the name. It's an Angra Maze. But even if we skip doing the maze, we don't really have any options. If we skip the maze, or our only other option is to try the dragon over and over. The black dragon. The black dragon might be the final boss if we go to it. Before I end this stream, I will do a serious attempt at the black dragon, just to see if we have gotten any stronger. I did try the black dragon before and couldn't land a single hit. The black dragon instant killed the entire party before I could hit it once. So... and the NPCs also told me that it has infinite health, so... the odds of defeating it seems against us. Oh, we found the next floor. And this should be the boss floor. How exciting. Which random boss will we get? I can't wait to see it. Did you find any information, or are you reacting to the black dragon? That's a new record. Then I guess we might as well give up right about now. Yeah, I see. Then we are giving up after the boss. We will defeat the boss and then we give up. Then there is no reason to continue doing this. I won't go for the 10,000 floors. That will be too many floors. It would take let's see. It will take about 1,000 hours. We would have to stream this for so long. I won't be spending 1,000 hours on this game. It's not worth it. There are better games to play for 1,000 hours. I will just have to buy the Japanese guidebook then and double check and see if they say anything about the dungeon in that one, or if anyone has scanned the guidebook. It's also pretty unlikely for such a unknown game. But all it takes is one very dedicated fan to scan the guidebook, if there is one. Mystery clock, we don't need that. Run! Let's try to heal up. And time for the boss. This will be the final one we do. Who is it? It's someone green. Who can it be? Is it a green dragon? Yes, it's a green dragon. We never had a green dragon, I think. Why didn't it heal? Why? This is the most stupid mechanic ever. The fact that my party members can block my healing. They consider my healing as a magic spells that they want to block. There we go. That's the most stupid thing ever. I have fought a white dragon, a zombie dragon, a red dragon. Technically I fought a black dragon even if I had instantly died. A blue dragon and now a green dragon. So many colors of dragons. And that is that. We will just confirm. Yes, it continues. So we know for sure that 30 isn't the final one at least. Oh, there we go. We have documented the first 30 of the 10,000 levels. Oh, maybe this counts as beating the quest actually. Let's see, this will be interesting. This will be interesting. Or maybe you get a reward based on the number of floors you did. Haha, nice! It still counts as beating the quest. We officially beat the quest. So it wasn't totally wasted. We didn't need to spend that much time in there, but it wasn't totally wasted. And of course we did get a better armor for 2 characters. Ooh, another heal talisman. Now we can put it on 2 characters if we want to. He already got... I wonder if they stack. No, they don't stack. We can only equip 1. Well, I thank you for looking it up at least. I would probably have ended right at this spot anyway with the 30, because if they pass 30 then I would have assumed that there is 99, and I wouldn't be doing 99, and I wouldn't do a 10,000 either. I guess. Aha, we got a title. Angra Hero. That's the title we got. Yeah, but even if it's not correct, we still beat the quest, so that is the important part. It doesn't matter if there is 50 or 99 or 10,000, we still beat the quest. That's all I care about. Which means we only have 2 quests left in the game, as far as we know. And one of them we absolutely cannot do because we have already tried, we are not at all strong enough. We need a better sword and we need better healers before we can do that quest. So we can only do 2 things. We can either level up or try the Black Dragon. Those are the only things we can do. And as I said, I will try the dragon again. I'm not sure how much longer I feel like streaming, but we shall try the Black Dragon. We have already spoken to these. They are all sad because the Black Dragon defeated them. We go to the Black Dragon Island. There's some good music on this island, so that's another reason to go here. Just to hear some good music again. And this area is pretty small. It's not far at all to go to the dragon. This is the Black Dragon is up there. This is the entire map. We just have to do some platforming to get there. And I still went the wrong way. This song has such typical Super Nintendo slap bass, it's the best. And here comes the Black Dragon. Will we get a single hit in? That is the goal. The goal is to get a hit in on the dragon. If we manage to do that, it's a new record. Here it comes, Black Dragon time. He has some helpers as well, some brown dragons. Some brown and black dragons. We didn't even manage to get to the small prize. We instantly died last time. He blew up the entire arena. Let's see if the same thing happens again. Here it comes, he casts a spell. At least the weaklings instantly die. He might be summoning more of them. Oh, this was our best attempt. There it goes. We have to defeat this dragon somehow. I suspect he might be the final boss. If we defeat him, we might have beaten the game. Or even if he doesn't, even if he isn't the final boss, we still have to defeat him. We can't really do anything else. This is the only thing we have left to do. This boss is the only thing we haven't done in the game. So somehow we must get strong enough to deal with this. Where did he go? It looks like I'm dealing damage, I can't tell. Yeah, I think I'm dealing 50. Yes, I can deal some actual damage, I can do about 100. So the problem will be surviving. We need to farm or buy better healing items. That's going to be one big part of winning this. Other than that, it seems like we can use the same strategy for this guy as the other dragons. Just stunning him constantly, so he never gets to use any spells. So yeah, there is some hope at least. As long as we can bring better healing. The healing we have right now is terrible. We can't even drink them fast enough. Or can we? I'm still alive. Oh, I know what I should do. I have one tiny plan. I want to try this again and try out something. No, maybe I can do it right now. Let's see. Can I trade them in the middle of the fight? I want to trade this to him. And then equip that. That might be enough to outweigh the effects of the Doom Sword. Yes, I think I'm gaining health instead of losing it. I can't really tell, it's too hectic. But I think I'm gaining health faster than I'm losing it from the Doom Sword. Of course, it also means I will be taking a bit more damage, but it's fine. This is one epic dragon fight. Oh, did we do it? Did we do it? Humans aren't trash. Fine, I retreat now. Yeah, we didn't defeat him, he just retreated. Next won't be the same, so we will have to fight him again. And we got the title for Dragonbane. But it doesn't seem like we get any loot or experience for defeating him. That's very stingy. Unless the loot is in the next room. Either way, I'm going to save the fact that we defeated him. I never thought we could do that. Right now, as we are. Ah, I see. Let's try some. Let's try some things. I was speculating before. In the first game, we had to defeat the dragon over and over to get good loot. It might be the same in this game. Dark symbol. Leviathan! That has to be a very good weapon. It's always a good weapon. What can we throw away? She's not using that holy mace. This is going to be interesting. '87 attack power, not super impressive. And it says it's a flame sword. Flame sword burns gods. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any special abilities. It's just a pretty strong sword. The question is if it's better than the Doom sword. Will it be better than the Doom sword? And what is the dark symbol that we got? Dark power gem. It has a lot of magic attack power, but nothing else. So that won't really help this party. Nice! But the sword is nice. Ooh, and the sword is throwing magics around. We are definitely saving this. This means progress. This means good progress. Oops. Nothing inside. So we are probably going to want to defeat that dragon over and over to get some good loot. And as I suspected, only for elves. We shall go back to the inn and save and see if anything or anyone have changed. If there is any new quest we can do. And we're also going to put a lot of stuff into storage. We have so much menuing to do once we get back to town. We're gonna check if there is any better potions to buy. prepare for some menu bonanza. Oh, maybe not. Something is happening. I guess it's the end of the Black Dragon quest. I have to brag. Damn dragon, remember? How did it go? Even you, this time. No, I punished them. Beat the Black Dragon? You're amazing! Wow! One day I beat you! Woo! I'm burning up! Beat the dragon, nice! Even I couldn't beat that Black Dragon. Not bad. Drinks on me. Tell me how you won. Yes, I will tell you how I won. I was standing inside of the dragon and just kept hitting over and over and over. That's how I won. But no new quests have appeared, so beating the Black Dragon didn't trigger any new quests. That might have been the end of the game then. we have no way of confirming. We have no way of confirming if there is any end credits in this game or not, which is unfortunate. We are still missing 4 titles. That's the only real progress thing we can see. We don't have all the titles in the game. And we have defeated 1,400 enemies in total with the main character. And a few hundred with those as well. Let's see, what order? First of all, I want to check for potions. This is the normal healing potions that we keep using. This one is the confusing one, we don't know what this really does. Ah. Exactly, the achievement won't be complete. But I think we can get those titles from completely random things. They really are like achievements. One of them, I know that at least one of them was completely random thing we did. It had nothing to do with the story or the quests. So I'm not sure if we should put too much weight on the titles. It's just that it is the only way of progress we have. Only way of seeing any progress. Healstone. Maybe Healstone is a better healer. I wish we could see a description in this menu. Or maybe the Miracle Powder. Which one should I buy? The Miracle Powder? The Healstone? The Cure Potion? Or the Life Potion? I have no idea which one I should get. Which one will I get? Ah, no. I thought I found a hidden button. I did find a hidden button. Haha. This one heals 25%. That is a better healer than the one I'm using. Ah, I see. I was so confused by this description. It says heal single HP. But I guess it's just a upgraded version of this, exactly. Exactly. So the life potion is at least. Then the question is the heal potion more than 25%? With this one, we can guarantee that we are getting quite a good healing. If we buy 20 of those, then we can heal fully 5 times. That should help a lot. Can't carry. Let's sell off. We don't need any of these. Let's sell all of these. I'm just curious. I wish I knew how much these healed. But we will be getting... Oh, it says party. I don't need to heal the party, I only need to heal the main character. But I still think I will get 20 of these. And then I will get a lot of these. Even though we don't know how much they heal, but they should be better than what I had. That should be a good investment. That's step 1. And the next step is to stock some items. We're not going to... Oh, that's right, we don't need a heal talisman, probably. That's a difficult decision. Now that we're not using the Doom Sword, we don't need a heal talisman. I guess we're only stocking the Doom Sword for now. Like I said, a lot of menuing right now. And we also know that the healing potions are pointless. He doesn't need to go around with those. Or the earth necklace or the silver sword. The fire necklace might be a good idea to keep. We don't know what the princess pendant is for. We don't care about miracle powder. Yeah, same goes for him. There's no reason to carry around the healing potions. They are so bad. And then we save. We only need to do the same for Lennet. As I said before, this is the worst. One of the worst. It's not even the worst, but it is one of the worst storage boxes ever. And once again, no healing potions needed. Let's keep the power symbol on her. Saving items, don't remove. Now saving. And then we have to do actual save. That was just saving the items. Now we need to save the characters. Nice. I'm glad you're finally able to play some Ys. Exactly, we need to save each character separately. This is how you save in this game. We need to save all 4 characters separately. Otherwise, they lose all of their progress. Which is quite odd and stupid. How sad. Shit laser. But I hope you enjoy the game when the laser is not shit. When it's working. When you actually get to play the game. And now that we have saved all the characters, we will exit to the main screen. And this time we will load only the main character. Because there is one quest where you can't bring your party, you can only bring one character. And now we go to adventure. If for anyone who is watching on YouTube or anyone who watched this earlier, we will have to redo this entire quest. I am sorry to say that we will have to redo this quest. We already did this quest once today, a few hours ago. But now we have to do it again. The entire quest one more time. And it is very repetitive. But now, thanks to the power of these healers and thanks to the power of this sword and this armor, I think we should have a good chance to finish it. Yeah, maybe it's time to give up. Maybe it's time to give up the dream of original hardware for ease. I'm still looking forward to see if my PlayStation 2 and my disc can handle it. So the thing about this quest is it's a boss rush. It's only a boss rush. That's all there is. And the first... No! Oh! It's a miracle! We don't have to redo them! It's a miracle! I can't believe for once this game is nice. And we don't have to redo all the bosses. We already defeated 13 or 14... Wahoo! We already defeated 13 or 14 other bosses. And most of them were super easy. And then the last few bosses were super hard. So this zombie dragon is the last thing we managed to find. But now that we have some good healing, it shouldn't be a problem. And now that we have a super strong weapon, yeah, look at this damage we're dealing. This will be no problem at all. We will completely crush this as long as we can get some healing in. And we might not even need the healing. Oh, but we are poisoned, that is a problem. We should have brought something to cure poison. And we win. That was... What a difference if anyone compares this fight to the one we had before. We had 0 chance of winning before. And now we did it in the first try. And now we're going to get a letter, and we're gonna have to fight another boss. And hopefully this is not eternal. Hopefully there isn't 10,000 bosses in a row. But with this game, we never know. There might be 10,000 bosses in a row. This will be boss number 15. I don't eat kibble. You're my food. Will it be another dragon? I always assumed that the final boss would be the black dragon in this gauntlet. But we shall see. It's a Cerberus. Be my food quietly. Oh my, and it actually uses 3 attacks at the same time. Will this one be easier or harder than the zombie dragon is the question. I'm gonna assume easier as long as it can't poison us. Poison was the most thing. Yeah, we win. Look at this. So easy. And so far the bosses have not repeated, so I think they have not repeated. So we will keep doing this at least until the bosses start repeating. This is the only thing we can do in the game. I know nothing else we can do in this entire game. So it's either this or nothing. Hot, hot, hot. Ha, scared. So hot. Great letter. Seems like a chocolate. I mean a challenge. Phew. Uh-oh, it's Ifrit. Burn in Hellfire. I didn't expect Ifrit. We have defeated Ifrit once, so we should be able to do it again. But we did have a party last time. And I just remembered that this is the fire sword that we are using. At least the description said so. So this might be a problem. We might not be able to win thanks to the fire element. If I can find some openings to heal, we should be fine. Or if we get a random level in the middle of the fight. Where is he? You can't hide. Oh, it seems like my magic sword is using up some MP as well. I think. Ah, that was close, but we got it. We got it. Will this game have more bosses than Elden Ring? That's the question. Is this game or Elden Ring the master of bosses? Elden Ring? Who said Elden Ring? Yes, I was wondering if this game or Elden Ring will have the most bosses. That's the question. So far we have 17 bosses in this game. We shall see how far it can keep going. We're back to the swamp. It's a greater demon. Yeah. But the bosses in those levels were randomized, so we already saw the same boss twice when we were down there. So the bosses are looping for sure. There is no way anyone could ever program 3,333 bosses. That has never happened. No game has ever programmed that many enemies at all. Not even if you count the recolors. Not even then. No game is getting even close to that. The highest enemy count I have seen in any game is about 700. Very few games go past that. And that is including recolors of enemies. Get down here and fight, you flying demon! Oh no, I got poisoned again. That's not good. But we win. Of course, I don't have any... No, we're full on items. I don't have any statistics for online MMOs. I have no idea how many enemies those games might have. Ooh, massive. That's a massive weapon for the dwarf. And it grants the wielder madness power. I wonder what that means in this game. As long as he's not going to attack the party. As long as he doesn't attack the party, it's fine. But I guess we will just keep doing this until it ends. Oops. They actually said something new. I think they said something new. I didn't have time to read it. I was so surprised that they said something new. It's the Lich! Thunder God! What is this music? At least he got his own boss fight music. Is it his true form? No, we saw this before, we fought this guy before. This is just his death animation. Nothing to be worried about. Day number 19. Will something happen at day number 20? I'm mad somehow. I hate this yoking. I kill you for it. I think I know which boss this is. We did fight this one down in the maze, in the labyrinth. The Angra. Yeah, it's that guy. No, it's not that guy. Archdemon. I think it's not that guy. And I died. I got turned to stone instantly. We might have to bring the basilisk equipment in worst case. Yeah, that wasn't much of a fight. Let's try it again and see if we can avoid being turned to stone. And if we can't avoid it, we will have to do some more menuing. Oh no, he's resisting my sword. I don't think we can beat this with the current equipment. We will have to do some... yeah, we will have to do some changes. Which is annoying and time consuming and annoying. Everything at once. And I got paralyzed, which means slow in this game. Attack all. Yeah, we need to bring... we need to bring another sword, we need to bring anti-petrify. But at least we know that we don't have to do all the bosses at once. We can save in between them and come back later. So that's at least something. Once again, I really wish I knew the number of bosses. Is there any reason to do this, or will they just keep coming forever? At least so far no one has reappeared, so we are getting new bosses. I wonder, should we bring the Doom Sword or the Durandal? I think we're going to go with Durandal for this. Since we... it's a difficult option. Can't carry anymore. It's a difficult option. Let's put in the Dragon Amulet for now. Oh, and the Berserk we can put in for now. And instead bring these two. I'm just not sure which one I want to use for this boss. I can't tell which will be better. And then we go back to the adventure. Sadly, I couldn't bring the petrify item because it's on another character. So we will try the boss again just to know what sword we should use. And this is just to find out which sword to use for this boss. It's either a Doom Sword or the Durandal. Those are the options. And if we use the Doom Sword, then we also have to combine it with the Heal Talisman. Let's go, Doom Sword! Back to my old trusty Doom Sword. We have won so many battles together. We can do it again. I couldn't see how much damage it dealt. It's too hard to tell this text. I think it says 29, which isn't impressive. But it could also be 79, I can't see. I can't tell which one it is. Oh, did we do 170? I can't tell. And this attack is ridiculous. I guess we should just keep running whenever he summons that dragon thing. It has to end sometime. And also we tried the Durandal instead. If only I could see the numbers. This one is pretty clear, this one is doing around 30 or 40 per hit. But with the Doom Sword I couldn't tell how much we were doing. If it was 20 or if it was 100. I couldn't tell at all. But I can see we are taking a lot of damage from touching him. He's gonna kill us. No, stay away. Stay away. And I don't feel that that item works. It said it would heal 25%. That is not 25%. It's a lie. That one healed for a lot. Yeah, that is the one we want. That's super good healing. And as I suspected, we take damage in the lava, but the boss don't take damage. And we got stoned. We probably will have to use the anti-petrify to win this fight. We are going to need the good healers, and we are going to need anti-petrify, and I'm still not sure which weapon we will use. I can't tell which is better, Doom or Durandal. I should make a screenshot and zoom in on the numbers. For now, we're using the Doom Sword. And then again, I don't remember how much we did with the big sword either. It seems like the big sword is just as good as the random, doing about 30 damage per hit, so we can completely skip. I think we can completely skip the random. There's no reason to bring that along. Get away from me! Ah, that's the attack we need to avoid. The one that, yeah, well, Durandal is doing a bit more than the big sword. So Durandal isn't pointless after all. It's just a competition between Durandal and Doom Sword, and sadly I can't tell how much damage it's doing. What did that say? I have no idea what it said. I'm just going to wait this attack out, do some healing. Oh, the snake is still there. Run, the snake. It's Mesmer all over, summoning the big snakes. Yeah, oh, that's the attack when he, or that's, oh, and we dead. That's the attack when he ups his attack. It's so annoying that I just can't see how much damage I'm dealing with this sword. These red numbers are too unclear. Maybe we just go with the Randall that we know. Oops, instant death. Maybe we just go with the Randall that we know what type of damage it's doing. We know how to avoid the snake. It shouldn't be impossible to defeat this. We only have to keep avoiding the stone. The petrification stone. This one is easy to avoid. You just have to run far away from the snake, and then be prepared when it ends. And somehow his worst attack is just going into you over and over. That's his worst attack, aside from petrifying you. I just can't deal with that damage. He keeps going into me and dealing massive damage. I guess I get to taste my own medicine. That is how I usually deal with the bosses. He's turning my strategy against me. I was prepared for that. like this. I'm not dealing any damage, he is dealing all the damage. He has quite a long casting time, so you can deal a lot of damage while he is doing that spell. And I'm just gonna do it, I don't care. It's Durandal time. I want to see the numbers. Ouch, ouch, I got too close. I got too close. And I can't see a thing. No! We're not gonna get this. I will have to bring the basilisk scale. It can't be helped. It's so annoying, but we have to do it. No way around it. Back to the menuing. All of this would be so easy in most RPGs. All of this would be a 2-second trivial things if we were playing Xenosaga. But no, in this game it's going to take many minutes to figure this out. First of all, we can get rid of these. These are completely useless. They were a lie. Life potion is the thing we want. Life potions are the best. Yeah, I can hear which... I know which song you are thinking about. Or which songs. And then we can also get rid of the Doom Sword for now. No, we can't because it's equipped, damn it. And then we can't get rid of this either. Ah, so annoying. Oh well, we only need to free up that one slot. This is fine. And now that we have saved the items, then we have to save the character. And now that we have saved the character, we can restart the game. And we have to bring the main character. Let's just bring everyone because I don't remember who... has the basilisk scale in storage. We will have to go through them all. We used to have 2 of them, but I threw one of them away. So only one of the characters have that scale. Is it Lynette? It is, first try, woohoo! And then we have to save the fact that we took out the scale. And then we have to go on a random adventure. We can go to the Dragon Island. Oh, we have to do this part first. I forgot. Then there might have been a faster option. Maybe this might be the fastest option. But yes, this is what you have to do to switch items around in the party. All of this is just to switch one item from one character to another character. This is what you have to do. And now we can go to her and give the basilisk scale to Oki. There we go, now he has the basilisk scale. And now he's hopefully immune. It doesn't say immune, it only says protect from petrifications. But hopefully it's good enough. And we will also equip the Durandal. This is the setup we will use to win against the boss. And now we have to go back to the out of here. I just realized something interesting. There might be a very easy way to duplicate items in this game. There should be an easy way to duplicate items. If we decide to just quit the game right now, then the basilisk scale should be duplicated. If we only save Opki and quit, then I'm pretty sure that will duplicate the item, which is crazy. That means we can easily duplicate any item. That should be the case, at least, if I understand it correctly. Let's just save here for safety. Before we mess anything up. And once again, we load with only Opki. And once again, we go to the letter adventure and try the boss. Hopefully we can't get petrified. That is the thing that keeps killing us. That's the only real thing that's killing us. Let's also just double check that he actually have the... Yes, he has it equipped, he has the Durandal, he has all the things. Ooh, we have tried this boss so many times. Let this be the final attempt. We have done every preparation we can do. I can't see any, aside from the obvious leveling, I can't see any other way to deal with this. Resist. We don't know if we are immune or just have high resistance to petrify, but either way, it should help a lot. Right now the most dangerous thing is if he raises his attack power and just goes into us. That's the most dangerous thing that can happen. Everything else should be fine. Oh no, he raised his attack, the one thing I said he shouldn't do. That attack would be so nice if you are a ranged character. I'm sure you could get so much damage in if you had a ranged attack during that phase. Why do I keep pushing him away? Like that. Why am I doing that? But we shall use the opportunity to heal instead of having ranged attacks. Is he doing it already again? Looks like it. I think we can safely save right now. There is no way we're going to lose this. We still have a lot of healing. Oh no! Just as I said that, I forgot he actually did have a poison attack. I think we saw this once before and never again. I had completely forgotten poison was a thing. We don't have any way to deal with that, aside from just out-healing it. And it lasts for quite a while. And of course he raised his attack. Die, 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 die. No! I hate this. I only have myself to blame. I only have myself to blame. I used the escape rope instead of the healing. We should just have left the escape ropes in the storage as well. Well, I'd rather be slow than poisoned in this case. And that's a fact, he also had some slow, apparently. That's another thing we hadn't dealt with before. I wish we had a one of those immune to everything talismans. Sadly, we haven't seen one of those in this game. Can this slow effect wear off anytime? Yeah, finally we're rid of the slow. That's fine, keep doing that. As far as I can tell, I'm actually immune. Looks like I am immune so far. Did he lower my magic attack? Is that what happened? I couldn't care any less about my magic attack. Finally, the Archdemon is slain. Whew. That was an ordeal of a boss. Oh no, a trap. Dominion Feather. What could that be? Is it an item or... I'm just going to save. Trash all my ropes just to see what it is. Just to see what it is. Ah. Apparently it is a helm. But it is a helm with zero status effect, zero stat. So that's that's pointless. Oh no, now I see it has I think it has holy protection or light protection. But I don't think that is anything worth keeping, really. I don't see any reason to keep this around when we have... Oh, please, let this be over soon. How many bosses can there be? Day number 20. Time to fight boss number 20 and switch back to the big sword. And also switch back to this, assuming that the next boss won't be using Petrify. Seems like a challenge. Let this be the final one. Black Dragon again. It is not Black Dragon, it's a lady. It's a Dark Angel that shall prove her powers. And once again, it seems like my sword is not doing good damage. I guess we're back to the demon or doom sword. And I can't hit her. I can't even get a single hit in. We did 65, was it a critical? No, we can do some decent damage sometimes. Why only sometimes? and sleep. Oh, nice, 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 nice. If we can keep this up. That was some great damage for a while. I have no idea why the damage fluctuates so much. Like that, we did over 200 with one and then we did 32 with the next one. There is no rhyme or reason, but we win against the Dark Angel. Let this be the last one. No more bosses, thank you. No item drops. Surely the last, yes, surely the last. I believe it when I see it. Day 21. Surely it was the last. I'm sure there won't be another. Once we step one foot over here. May I come in? Can't take this. Run! That's funny. That is funny. Finally the main character and the player feels the same and just runs away automatically. We can't take any more fights. 20 boss fights in a row is too many. And we get the title of Misfortune. That is that. I think we shall see what happens. This will be interesting. Let's go to the kids inn and save. Picture, that is that. Titles. We got all but 3 titles. I have no idea what would unlock the final titles. It feels like one of the titles would be to complete that recipe. We found a recipe right at the start of the game. A recipe for some fish, a fish stew of some kind. I think that might have been one of the titles, and the other 2 I have zero clues about what they could be. Let's try to mingle. Hey, how's it going? Mailman's not around. I don't want to hear anything more about the mailman ever again. Black Dragon next time? No, we don't need to do the Black Dragon, we already defeated him. Oh, ending. End and ending, look at that. Ship at port, let's go. Let's board ship. Haha. Haha, looks like we actually beat the game after all. Doing all those quests did trigger the ending, so we did have to do everything. Phew, what a victory. And of course they didn't bother to translate the ending. It was too hard to manipulate the cutscene. Win! We win! We win! We beat the game! Hooray! And we actually get some credit. As far as I can tell, this will be the first documented and uploaded complete playthrough on YouTube. I was searching for a pretty long while earlier today and couldn't find any. In fact, I couldn't find any that played this game for more than an hour. That was the longest playtime I saw. Thanks for sticking around to the very end. I thought this would be... We could have done it 2 or 3 hours ago if we didn't bother with that dungeon so long. I'm pretty sure we could have saved 2 or 3 hours. But just the fact that we beat the Black Dragon on the first try, that's a big triumph. In the end, I guess the final boss for us was that whatever he was called, the one we just fought with the petrify spell. That was the most dangerous boss in the game. To be continued, but as far as I know, there never was a continuation. I'm pretty sure this was the end of the Blaze and Blade saga. Released in 1998, same year as Xenogears. And a few other amazing games, like Final Fantasy Tactics. That is that. A bit anticlimactic that the final battle was just with one character. We didn't have our party for the final fight. But we did it. The only thing we didn't figure out was those final 3 titles, and we didn't go to level 10,000 in the bonus dungeon. Other than that, we did everything in the game. And of course, I'm pretty sure we could be, if we wanted to, I think we could be farming the Black Dragon over and over for some amazing equipment. That's how it was in the first game. The only difference is that it was a red dragon that time. Oh, pew. Pew, pew, pew. But there is a high probability that I will at least be playing this game once more in my life. Since I know that my friend really liked the first game, I'm pretty sure he wants to play this one in co-op as well, and I'm all for it. I think this was a very fun game. If we exclude 2 of the quests, if we exclude the dungeon that kept on going forever, and if we exclude the boss rush, all the actual dungeons were fun, and the music was pretty nice in this game, and the graphic is pretty fun. I like they have I do like these polygon characters. Let's see, creation. Let's take a look at them. And I took a look at a few days ago. I took a look at the list again and redid it a bit. So right now, with this game completed, I have a total of 19 games on my list. And out of those 19, There are 3 I may or may not skip for different reasons. So I might be down to 16. And out of those 16, I'm only going to stream maybe half of them. Some of them are just too slow or boring or annoying to stream. So we won't be seeing all of them on the stream. But yes, I do like these characters. I think they look great for the PlayStation 1. This is the sort of classic PlayStation 1 style of characters. They are at least more detailed than the Final Fantasy VII characters. So I will likely play this game again with my friend. I'm not sure what was the... how long did we stream total yesterday? I have to check the timers, but I think it was less than 20 hours at least. And now that I know what to do in this game, it should be possible to get it down even further to maybe I could beat the game in 10 or 15 hours, something like that. Not a super long game at least. Let me open the list just to take a quick look. So let's see, we have one out of the ones I plan on streaming. We have one classic turn-based. We have one dungeon crawler. We have one that seems more like a Zelda game than a RPG, but we shall see. We shall see if it is an RPG or more Zelda. We have one pure strategy game, or strategy RPG. Another turn-based game. Another hard to classify game. Another dungeon crawler. And a third dungeon crawler. So I guess we have 3 different kinds of dungeon crawlers. One of them I think will be more of an action game. I think it might be more like this game than an action dungeon crawler. And then I might also may or may not include Racing Lagoon, which is a racing RPG. And then I have 2 more strategy games that I may or may not include. Yes, sadly that adds up to only 1 turn-based game left. Exactly, if I go racing, you go Halo. I'm not looking forward to that one. I saw another streamer try it a while ago and he gave up pretty soon. That's why I may or may not stream it. I may just struggle with it while watching other streamers or something, if it's going to be a long and difficult game. We shall see. I also know that a lot of people like it, so maybe it was just him missing some detail. But seeing as racing is not my strong point either, it can go either way. Technically there is 2 racing RPGs left even. That's the crazy part, that we have on my list there is technically 2 racing RPGs. How is that even possible? And then there's also a few Western RPGs that I rather not stream. I still have Ultima 7 and I also have Wizardry 7. Both of those might also be games I struggle with alone. And then there's also a dating simulator RPG that it might not be. I think it will be quite boring to stream that one. There will be so much text and I don't feel like reading it all. More text than RPG. It's like playing Legend of Heroes again. But yes, that is at least some kind of overview of the games I have left on the PlayStation 1 fan translated. I won't say the exact titles right now, it will be a surprise, but I see. I also have Dragon Age on my list, on my long list. On my long list, there's Dragon Age. Both my sister and the same friend that we mentioned, both of them keep recommending Dragon Age. So one day I have to at least try them. I have to give them a chance at least. And I'm sure there are other games you would like more than Plague Tale. Yeah, that's also true. If you already played one of the later titles, it might be unlikely to move backwards in the series. I suspect that at least trying one of them is enough, even for me as well. Unless I really end up liking it, of course. And yes, there are some the highlight of Plagued. I'm not sure what the highlight even is. It's a decent game. I liked it. But there are also, like you say, so many other games that you probably like even more than Plague Tale. Time to play Dragon's Dogma instead. If you have to play a Western game, and if it has to have dragons, then you can go for Dragon's Dogma instead. I think you said that you have the first game at least. So that would be a better candidate if anything. That's right. I keep forgetting that is also one of the things. Good old Cyberpunk. It was such a short and quick game that I keep forgetting it. And as usual, I did not play it in the intended way at all. That's how I play a lot of my games, not in the intended way. I like to make a mockery of the intended way. I almost only used melee weapons in that game. And I beat it in, let's see, how long did Cyberpunk take me? There it is. I beat Cyberpunk in 25 hours. It took me a weekend. I enjoyed it to the maximum. It was my weekend game. And of course I always forget that detail as well, that it is somehow it is the same people. They are so the games are so different from each other. I can't even connect that. I have no idea either. I remember I was telling when I was playing it, I mentioned it in your stream that I was playing it. And I remember saying that it was a surprise to me that it was a first-person game. I didn't even know that it was a first-person game before starting it. That's how much I knew about the game. All I knew was that it was a Western RPG that everyone liked. And of course I played it on the PlayStation 4 as well. Maybe next year, yes, indeed. Suddenly we have Beyond the Horizon and Cyberpunk for next year. One weekend game and one massive game. Exactly, that's how it usually goes. When you suddenly take another look at the list, or when you suddenly see a YouTube video that strongly recommends that one game. We shall still see when I do Outer Wilds as well, or whatever it's called. Yeah, Outer Wilds. Octopath. Oh, that's right. Octopath Traveler 0. Yeah, I really enjoyed Octopath. Why is it so hard to say that name today? Because I'm tired and have been streaming for almost 9 hours. That's why. But yes, I did really enjoy Octopath Traveler 0. I was quite skeptical about that one, seeing as it was a mobile game to begin with, and seeing as it has all those crossovers with older characters. But despite that, I really enjoyed it, and it was one of the few games ever that I did all the achievements for. I ended up doing every single thing in that game. There is not a single thing left to do. I spoke to every NPC, I stole every item, I defeated every boss, visited every cave, picked up every treasure. There is absolutely nothing left to do. And of course beat all the, I already said, beat all the optional bosses. And of course they have to keep upping the stakes. The optional boss in the first Octopath was already crazy. The optional boss in Octopath 2 was so crazy that I didn't even beat it. And then they have to up the stakes yet again with Zero, of course. An even crazier optional boss. It never ends. It has to be even crazier. But it was worth it. It was one of the most epic battles ever. And since I beat it, it must have been easier than the one in the second game. That is... I would say that Fantasian is the more difficult one out of those two. It really is at least to me, it really was a big spike. I struggled a lot with some of the bosses in Fantasian. It is pretty much the classic Final Fantasy VI layout or setup, where you get to, in the second half of the game, you can do a lot of things in any order, so depending on what order you do things, they can be very, very hard. And I thought that even the easiest ones of those were too hard. And I think there was an easier option in that game, but even the easy option is still not easy at all. It's not even a little easy. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe next year. That's the catchphrase. Yes. And my catchphrase will be all of them this year, right now. We shall see. Tomorrow is another day. Maybe I will be back again with yet another game. Or maybe... Yeah, if I stream tomorrow, I will probably do another one of the Steam games, one of the random Steam games. We need a tiny pause between the PlayStation 1 fan translations. And as I said before, this was of course a terrible translation, but I doubt that the Japanese version was any masterclass in writing either, so it's fine. The translation was good enough to get us through the game. It's fine. So I guess that is good night, and thanks again for watching. It is pretty likely that I will be back with something from the Steam library. And we shall see you then.